oh God, the changelings are going to murder us.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, so let me get my game capture over here turned on.
Mm-hmm. Yep, live on my end.
All right, so first thing, we're going to teach you guys what the wall of meat is. So Carl, I am in your faction, so I have perfect intelligence on you. I can see that you made Royal Guard divisions and garrison regiments. Don't do
Stop
that.
doing that.
Don't do that. Royal Guard divisions are for military police and are specifically for garrisoning occupied territory. And garrison regiments are specialist military police for garrisoning particularly hostile territory because they have armored cars. Also, your garrison regiments, any support company besides military police and hospital, completely irrelevant. But don't take those away yet. You need your Army XP for something else. Your Pegasi divisions are only 10 width, so right now they're going to crack every time they get hit because they're only 10 width. Your On Hooves regiment, however, isn't bad.
So just spam that right away.
However, we're going to make a slight adjustment. So I want you to hit edit in your division designer and duplicate your On Hooves division. This slight adjustment is going to cost you 10 XP. So I want you to name this On Hooves Fast Train. And what happens, so in Equestria War, there are these special divisions called Mage Company and Infiltrator divisions, support companies. If you remove them, look what happens to the training time number. You see it drops.
Yep.
Mage companies and infiltrator divisions take 200 days to train. So if you just remove them, you can train divisions in half the time because you'll only have 120 days for the rest of your support companies. And if you were to remove all your support companies, you could train a standard infantry division with just infantry in 60 days. But we're not going to do that. So if you remove them and you're currently existing, you don't want to remove it from the existing one. You want to make sure you've duplicated the template because if you remove it from the existing one, it goes into effect immediately. But the rest of your template, the engineer company support artillery, support anti-air, support anti-tank, field hospital, that's fine. Since you went with support anti-air, I understand we aren't exactly keeping air superiority any day of the week because of just them having most of our airports. So you should be spamming that division. It's not a wall of meat. It is, however, a very spammable division because it takes 120 days to train, and your minimum training time, if I remember correctly, is going to be 20%. So in 24 days, you can drop those divisions as is. So that's the first thing I would adjust. I would be training those divisions, and I would mark the day. It's March 21st. In 24 days, they will be ready to drop with low experience. You're going to drop them as that. They're basically conscripts, and you're going to train as many as you can before you run out of equipment. And I'm going to be sending you a big lend-lease of equipment here because I have been building an excessive amount of equipment. I currently have 58,000 rifles stockpiled. I haven't been building submachine guns. I'm actually going to bypass submachine guns straight to assault rifle. So I'm just going to jump straight to assault rifle on my next research, and I'm never going to make submachine guns. The way I did that was I licensed magical weapons from you. Then once I researched them, I unlicensed them. And I went ahead and got improved infantry equipment using my in 1011. And then now I'm going to use my infantry weapon booster on the Coltstone automatic a year ahead of time. So I'll get it in 140. I'll get it by the end of this year. I'll be able to produce them. But that's the way I did that. Now, the next thing for you, Carl, is you don't have nearly enough factories. You have plenty of civilian factories. Those you got covered. You got 52 of those. And as soon as you switch your economy to, you've already got your economy on war economy, so you've probably got at least 2 lines of civilian factories that can make stuff. You need military factories, and you need them in a secure location. The 2 most secure provinces you have are Manhattan, over here, if it will let me ping, Philadelphia, Albion, and Baltimore. Because those 4 provinces have to fall for you to actually be knocked out of the war. Not just Canterlot, but they have to take all the way to those four provinces as well, count for enough victory points that for you to be knocked out of the war, those have to fall. So fill them with military factories. Top priority production to just get more stuff. I'll show the stream over here. On my stream, I have 109 factories from just racking out factories. I am still going to work to fill every single factory slot I have with more factories and dockyards and a couple of synthetic refineries so I can get more rubber. Because New Maryland has a rubber crisis, believe it or not. Sometimes you're a little low on fuel, but you actually have a rubber crisis, and the easiest way to solve that is synthetic factories. But you need to get as many military factories out as you possibly can as fast as you can to keep your equipment production up. Those are the only 2 things that you actually really need to do is just spam out the wall, is just spam out the easier to train divisions and get military factories. Now, the question I have for you is actually going to be posed to Nairui. Because I don't have any intelligence on Nairui because she's not part of the faction. I haven't infiltrated her. I have 9% army intel. All I can tell is you have 18 to 112 divisions. But I also know that you only have 31 to 41 military factories and you're Stalingrad. You need to do the same thing. You need a massive amount of military factories because I know you're focusing on tanks. More, and if you're using tanks, more mills is as many mills as you can get is always better. I also know that both of you have been producing ship designs, and they're not terrible. But I feel like I have never explained this properly to anyone. When you were building your navy, there's a science to building your navy. Yes, horse meat wall von Holst. That's what we're doing. There's a science to building that navy. I build 3 types of destroyers. The first type is what's called the sweeper class. It's a minesweeper. It has no torpedoes, 1 gun, a lower grade than my maximum radar, a lower grade than my maximum AA, the lowest grade engine, hydrophones, and that's it. That is that whole destroyer. For me, that costs 1,238 production cost. Its sole job is to just go out and sweep mines. That's all it does. The idea is to make it as cheap as you feel like you can get away with. If you don't want it to have radar, you can save production there. If you want to knock active sonar to hydrophones, you can save there. It doesn't even have anti-submarine. It just has the sonar so it can detect mines easier. Because submarine detection determines mine detection. The next thing is I have what's called a patrol class destroyer. This destroyer also doesn't have torpedoes, and it has a grade 1 engine because I need it. I don't need it to go faster than 35 knots because the light cruisers I'm going to assign to it, they're only going to travel 35 knots. Going faster doesn't make any sense, and it is just rigged for anti-submarine warfare. So it has depth charges, sonar and radar, and it has AA guns. And then it has the dual purpose battery because I figured why not. But it's not going to fight surface ships. It's mostly going to fight planes, and it's going to seek out and it's going to hit submarines. That's its job. I'm actually showing these on my string right now for what these are designed for. So I always give this one the maximum radar, even if though it costs more, because the maximum, like I have radar 4, that gives me a huge submarine detection bonus. If you have radar 3, that's good too. Radar 2 isn't worth it for them though. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Radar 2 doesn't give the. Actually, radar 2 is radar 2 or 3 or 4. If you only have radar 1, don't bother with it because it doesn't. Radar 2, 3, and 4 give submarine detection bonuses, but radar 1 doesn't. So that's an in and out there. And as you can see, I gave it AA guns instead of more direct fire weapons, so it can fend off aircraft because it's not made to fight on a line battle. And then I have a line destroyer. This has torpedoes. It's the only destroyer that has torpedoes. It has the upgraded engine because the faster a ship goes, the harder it is to hit in naval combat. It has all the bells and whistles. It has extra guns for fighting on the line. I gave it dual purpose guns, so we get AA bonuses too. It has depth charges. It's basically the ship that goes in with the battle fleet as a screen vessel. I prefer extra guns because I want to kill the enemy screening ships. I know some people prefer extra torpedoes. That is personal preference. You can give it more guns or more torpedoes. I gave mine more guns. But this slot up here can be switched out to torpedoes just as easily. And is actually cheaper to produce with torpedoes. So if you're not able to produce, if you don't have the dockyards to make a higher end Navy, definitely go with more torpedoes than more guns because they're cheaper. I have 4 types of light cruisers. 2 are patrol cruisers. So they have less direct fire weapons. The AA version has less direct fire weapons and has 2 of its slots are AA2 instead of the 3 that I have. If I had AA2, I would put AA1 in these slots. So it would look something like this. And the way you get better anti-aircraft is you have to research anti-aircraft. But it would look something like this instead. The reason being is I need to make these as cheap as I can, feel like I get away with, but still able to literally blast aircraft out of the sky. The other purpose of these patrol destroyers is in the event my patrol group runs it, or these patrol light cruisers is in the event my patrol group runs into something, they have the firepower to just keep the enemy at bay long enough for us to escape. So they have 2 light cruiser guns and 1 dual purpose gun, and then a bunch of AA. My patrol anti-submarine. The difference between my patrol anti-submarine and my normal and my line anti-submarine is the engine. That's the only difference. Is just the engine. If I go over here, they get a dual purpose gun. So I switched this out from dual purpose to AA, and their engine is downgraded to engine 1 because they're already moving 37 knots. They don't need to go fast. They don't need to go. They're going faster than the patrol destroyer. I don't need them to go any faster. And then down here, the fleet anti-submarine gets a dual-purpose gun instead of an extra AA gun and gets the upgraded engine. And the fleet anti-aircraft gets more dual-purpose guns for massacring destroyers instead of extra AA guns and gets the upgraded engine. Heavy cruiser, I have several variants that I like to use. I like to give them 4 heavy cruiser guns if their AA is above, if I can keep their AA above 15, because a heavy cruiser gun on a heavy cruiser gives it more hit points and makes it harder to kill. It's less about giving it more firepower and more about making it more survivable. If I can't get away with that, then I will give it extra anti-aircraft or an extra light cruiser gun instead. It's just about production cost. It's literally your heavy cruiser's about production cost. But this is my heavy cruiser that I've been producing since just before the war started. Heavy cruisers are the only cruiser that gets armor. All other the light cruisers don't give them armor. It increases their production cost for not much value. It drastically increases their production cost. It's a 20% production cost increase on the armor I have, or 15 or 10, and it doesn't give them a lot more survivability. It gives them a lot less survivability than you think it would. And you want them to be cheap because if you lose their screen ships, if you lose them, you want to be able to replace them. But that's how I design my ships. Submarines do not. This is an emphasis also for everyone playing Equestria at War. Do not ever produce the submarine designs that you start with, or any ship design for that matter. They're awful. They will die in droves. Even the AI is programmed to make a new design as soon as it can. This is the stock standard design I start with. This is literally what armor, an engine, fire control, and one gun. This has no anti-aircraft, no anti-submarine. It will just die. And it cost me 2,000 production and 600 pony power to make one of these. And it still will just die horribly. This is the Mark 1, and then like the destroyer I start with is just as terrible. Do never produce the ships you start with. They are terrible. Get some naval XP and redesign them immediately. Like the destroyer I start with doesn't even have hydrophones because I don't have hydrophones researched. I don't produce this destroyer. Submarine Detection 1 won't even find early submarines. Like, it won't even find this. But that's how I design my ships. Every other thing is up to you. You can either get more firepower. I like more anti-aircraft personally, especially in multiplayer games. But I highly recommend that you do some redesigns. I've shown you my designs. Hopefully you were able to see them. As far as number of dockyards go, Equestria doesn't need to build a lot of dockyards because they already start with a bunch of battleships, and you can refit them to suit your needs. The way you do a ship refit, I'll show you guys this trick. So this is a thing that Paradox has never fixed. But in order to do a ship refit, you go in, you select a ship, and you click on the black symbol of that ship. So this is the Pride of my fleet. I haven't refit this ship yet. Because I wanted to build a new fleet instead. But the way you refit a ship is the first thing you do is you select it, you hit its design, and then you upgrade its AA from 1 to 2. That's all you do, and you save that. I have 400 naval XP right now because I've been shooting up other people's navies. I think I can afford this. And training navy, and I've been training my navy since the beginning of the game. And you'll notice that it changes this to the upgrade symbol. This upgrade symbol appears next to the ship. Don't do it. What you're going to do now is you're going to duplicate the design and actually put in what you want on the ship. So for me, and this old early cruiser here, I want it to look like this. And you'll see the refit cost appear down here. It tells you how much this is going to cost me to refit. It's going to cost me 3,700 production to refit. With a maximum of 15 dockyards, it would take me 50 days because our maximum dockyard is 15. So it would take me 50 days to refit this. Cool. And then I save, and then I type in the name of this class. So this is the Sunset class refit. So this is the Sunset class refit. I type that in so I know which one is the one I want to refit to. And then I save it. Now when I click on the upgrade, it's going to show me that I can refit to the Sunset class refit. And I'm going to, even though it's not ideal, I'm going to go ahead and refit these two to show everybody how it works. So do not obsolete the thing you made that only has the AA gun upgrade. Don't obsolete that. Because if you obsolete it, you won't be able to upgrade now. Because what happens with the ship upgrade system is it considers any design that is more than 50% of the original design's cost is invalid. So it tries to make you refit the ship multiple times to bring it up to snuff. Instead, I'm just going to jump straight to the up to snuff one. It says it'll take 54 days to complete. And then they will appear as soon as they are in port. They should appear as soon as we take some time. So we're waiting on Noteworthy. But when we take some time, they will appear at the bottom of my production panel. And what you want to do is you want to come into your production panel and move them to the top of your next underneath the ship currently being produced. So as soon as that ship finishes, those dockyards will start to go into them. This is also important. When you make ships, don't make one ship at a time. Don't make ships on infinite. Design a fleet. The reason being is ships on infinite will eat up resources and pony power. Because every time you make that ship, even if it goes into the reserve fleet, it takes pony power to have that ship in existence. So it's going to eat your pony power alive if you produce ships infinitely. Instead, design a fleet. So for me, I want my fleet to have. So here I've designed a fleet. My battle line fleet that is going to be put under construction is supposed to consist of one aircraft carrier. This aircraft carrier goes to the old Venerable fleet. That's why it's marked Venerable Squadron. You can also mark where the ships appear. And so I'm assigning them battle line fleets to tell them to go to the battle line. But then under that, it says, I'm going to build one heavy cruiser, two heavy cruiser, three heavy cruiser, four, one anti-submarine cruiser, 1, 2, 3 light AA cruisers, and 4, 8, 12, 16 destroyers. This is what's called the golden ratio. It is per carrier, you have 4 capital ships. Per capital ship, you have 1 light cruiser and 4 destroyers. That is your golden ratio for creating a fleet. Maximum 3 carriers, maximum 16 capital ships. Reason being is if you put too many capital ships in it, it's going to eat your fuel alive, and you can only have 3 aircraft carriers in a fleet before you start suffering huge penalties from having too many carriers. However, a really cool thing is if you have 2 different fleets, both with 3 carriers, they count as 2 different fleets for the purpose of the battle and don't suffer the penalty for too many aircraft carriers so long as they're under 2 different admirals. So if you're playing, say, USA and Vanilla, that's really useful to know because you can spam out escort carriers, and so long as you keep putting the fleet, the large fleets under different admirals, you will never suffer the aircraft carrier penalty. There's also an argument for some people for either giving carriers armor or more planes. I prefer more planes. It's more expensive for a fleet carrier to have more planes, but I prefer more planes because I want more planes. However, if you know that your carriers will be consistently taking damage, more armor is the way to go, because giving them armor gives them more hit points and decreases the damage they take from ship guns and dive bombers. Escort carriers are supposed to be as cheap as possible. So this escort carrier has 1 flight deck, that's it, an AA gun, radar, engine, and a dual-purpose secondary battery to give them more AA and be able to damage a destroyer if it gets through the screen. This escort carrier is $4,700. This is an expensive escort carrier. A cheap escort carrier would look something like this. I'm setting it up on stream now. It'll be a few seconds. You cut the radar value in half. So if you have radar 4, it gets radar 2. If you have radar 1, if you have radar 2, it gets radar 1. If you only have radar 1, it doesn't get radar. You take off the dual-purpose guns, and you can cut this down by 10%. And you cut the engine down too. And you cut down the total cost by 10% doing that. I don't want to cut the cost down by 10%. I'd rather build the more expensive carrier because I, as New Maryland, have to value every penny of manpower I get. If, however, I was playing Equestria and I didn't need to value the manpower, I needed just more ships, or I was playing changelings and I needed more ships and I was building aircraft carriers, I would definitely go with the cheaper escort carrier. So it's all about, as a part of your Navy, is what do you consider valuable for your manpower? Because remember, the Navy always takes time to do, and you need to plan it in advance. So what I've got planned is a new battle line fleet. I will have my patrol fleets finished by the end of the year. Their last destroyers are in production. So they will all be done by year's end. No questions asked. I've also built myself up to 21 dock. I got 3 for free, started the game with 2, and built the other 16. And when you're playing Equestria War, particularly a multiplayer game, your navy is something that's going to be important. You have to build the dockyards yourself, and you have to time when to build them. I don't advise building the dockyards before you have the technology or before you're actually starting researching the technology. Because the thing with Navy tech, let's see, I had to research the 1007. At first, I had to get my ship designer so that the ships that I research will receive the designer bonus. Then I had to research the 1007 destroyer, depth charge 2, sonar, smoke generators, improved catapult, torpedo upgrade, dual purpose guns before I could even start raking out destroyers. Oh, and I wanted to have radar too, so I had to research radar. And then over here under artillery, I had to research anti-aircraft 2 last year in order to get the anti-aircraft upgrades. So the three modules that are hidden, that are not in the Navy tree directly. Anti-aircraft is in the artillery tree. If you click on the anti-aircraft 2, you'll see you get AA3 for your ships. If you go over to engineering, there are 2 modules here that are not under the Navy tree. The first one being radar. If you click on 1009 decimetric radar, you will see the first radar module appear for the Navy in there. The other one is fire control, and fire control is only for naval nations. So fire control is a direct upgrade. I reckon you don't have to research all of them, but I was already building ships, so I researched 1, and then when I could get 2, I changed the ships that I was building over to 2, and then when I got 3, I changed the ships I was building over to 3. So some of my ships have fire control 0, 1, 2, and 3 all mixed through them. But fire control is the other one, and that's this symbol, these 3 symbols here. If you don't have it researched, that's fine. You can still build ships. Just make sure that the ship designs are not total awful, terrible. Light cruisers and destroyers need to be specialized. Heavy cruisers need to be made to fight the enemy, not to find them. That's not their job. Their job's to fight. Same thing with battleships. Their job's to fight. It's the light cruisers and destroyers with the catapult planes and the radar and sonar that are made to find the enemy. And the reason why you specialize them out is so you can win those battles. So there's my entire naval talk, top to bottom. As far as doctrine is concerned, if you're building mostly submarines, trade interdiction, if you're building almost anything else, fleet and being, the only reason you'd go base strike is if you're going to build battleships and not heavy cruisers. Because base strike gives no bonuses to heavy cruisers whatsoever. So you have to build battleships. It gives light cruiser, destroyer, and aircraft carrier. There is no bonus in here for heavy cruiser. If you're going to build heavy cruisers, fleet and being gives bonus. The first one and the last one, Grand Battle Fleet at the bottom and fleet and being at the top, do give organization to your heavy cruisers. So only go base strike if you're building carrier and battleship, and mostly carrier. But that's how doctrines work for Navy. There, I've given the entire spiel for the Navy. Holy crap, that took 20 minutes. So I don't know what your situation is exactly, Nehru, because I don't have intelligence. But I know 31 military factories is not nearly enough.
Yeah, during the whole thing, I put a lot more into production.
I also know that you don't really need infrastructure yet because I see you've got 112 oil and 230 steel. You don't actually need infrastructure then because you've got resources. My advice for you is for your coastal areas, St. Peter's Hoof, Majestic Gardens, and Land of Equality. Build a few more dockyards, get yourself up to 20, so you can build enough destroyers to fend off submarines or some other, or you can use them for another ability I'm about to explain now. So now that Carl has got his army working on it, I can start moving my army. I've done the simulation. My army can start moving in 5 days, and then they will arrive at the front line about a week later. I'm going to go ahead and start moving them, but I want him to say where he wants them to go. My options are: one, I can go south to anything south of this river, and I can plow into here and probably get up to Seaward Shoals and Francisco, and force the changelings to fight a long drawn out battle down here around Tall Tale, and relieve your southern flank. My other option is I can come up here to this fort line that the Crystal Empire has and start garrisoning and digging it in. And my troops should arrive there before they get pushed back behind the fort line, and garrison and dig that in. So which one would you prefer, Carl? Because you're technically leader of the faction. The other thing you can do, and this is one of the funnest, cheesiest things to do. You have a navy that has a lot of battleships, and this is important. You can put them on support naval invasion here and here, and what they'll do is every single coastal tile that the changelings can attack, all along here, they will provide shore bombardment to the ground troops that are there, even if you're not the one attacking. And the changelings will get a debuff equal based on the amount of heavy attack you were putting down, up to 90% attack and defense debuff for them, because you're just shelling the shit out of them. And now that I've put my heavy cruisers in for refit, I can't send them. I just realized that. But you can take all those battleships you have and you can put them to use as literally shelling the changelings to hold off their advance. It won't do a lot without actual divisions down there, but it will help when you get divisions along the coastline. The important part for you is they cannot take Las Pegasus. Reason being is that is the tipping point. Las Pegasus is the first time that they will encounter something with significant factories. Tall Tale only has 7. So far, they've only taken 10, maybe 12 factories from you total. Las Pegasus by itself is 7 more. By itself. So if they take that, they start tipping. And also all of your resources, so you don't have to trade for resources. All of your resources are down here in southern Equestria. This is where all of your resources are. So the moment they take Las Pegasus and can start pushing down here is when they start getting the real upper hand. And it also depends on what Nerui wants to do. If Nerui wants to deploy her troops to the Crystal Empire, when Nerui comes into the war, you can do that. The problem's going to be logistics. So if you're really built heavily into tanks, you might not have the supply for that. Nerui's other option is to focus on the southern front and to help Equestria stabilize. So, Nerui, do you want to hold the Crystal Empire because it's a shorter supply line and it will take your troops less time to get there? Or do you, when you get called in, do you want to come help Equestria stabilize their line?
I think it'd probably be better to go with Equestria.
Okay.
Sounds fair to me.
So
Nerui heads south, V heads north.
Yeah, I will draw a fallback line here on the Crystal Empire's fort line to get my troops to start moving into that area. And hopefully Noteworthy gets here soon. But that way, because it will take my troops longer to get there, and by the time they get there, I'll have the manpower to absorb casualties. The other good news is I decided to do something fun. Because I noticed New Maryland has a new general, Grand Wingsword, who comes with, get this one, Trickster and Motorized Leader.
Oh boy.
So I have secretly been preparing 6 motorized divisions. 6 motorized infantry. They won't be ready till November. That's the bad news. Good news is, once they're ready, I can send them out with Grand Wingsword, and they will actually be pretty effective. But I'll go ahead and start moving my divisions to the Crystal Empire to help Noteworthy hold. And while we're here waiting on Noteworthy, I'm going to teach everyone about what's called the Wall of Meat. Let me see if Noteworthy's. So the Wall of Meat is a division design that's pretty much exactly what it sounds like. I'm currently putting it on screen. So the way this division design works is it is made to be inexpensive, and you just throw bodies at the problem. It is 10 infantry battalions, a support engineer and support artillery company, and that's it. At present, it takes me 24 days to drop these battalions at the minimum training level. It takes me only 600 total production to make this battalion. I need 12 artillery, 1,000 infantry equipment, and 30 support equipment. That's it. And 10,000 pony power. This is just a wall of bodies that you're throwing at the problem to stop it. And in the case of the Crystal Empire's current state, Wall of Meat is what we're going to go with. After the initial stopping of the problem, then you might want to add an anti-tank and a reconnaissance detachment to your Wall of Meat once the initial stopping of the problem is done. In base vanilla, the Wall of Meat is what the Soviet player builds before the German invasion. You just build it. All your infantry divisions are just walls of meat, because their sole job is just to go out, be hard to dig out, and die. That's it. You teach them. You teach the Soviet soldier to dig as deep a hole as possible. Give him a 12-man artillery battery and say, "This is all you get. Good luck," and then run. And then you run. The supply cost for this is cheap. For me, it's 88. I don't even think. Do I even have New Maryland catering division yet? No, I don't have the New Maryland Catering Corps yet, so I don't have supply reduction on this yet. But for me, it's 0.88 supply. It's 10,000. It's 10,000 troops, 12 artillery, and yeah. So this is it. This is what Noteworthy's going to be producing: is walls of meat. Cadence can be a bleeding heart all she wants. She's going to be throwing walls of meat to stop the changelings. I can't believe I said that out loud. I think that's everything. Factories. Oh, Air Force. So I'm trying. I can't make any promises. I'm deploying some more Air Force in. I can't send Lend-Lease because I just sent it to you at the end of last stream. As soon as I can, I'm going to send you some planes. I can't send Stalingrad Lend-Lease because they're not in my factory and they're not at war. And I can't send the Crystal Empire. Now this is the shitty part. I can't actually send the Crystal Empire Lend-Lease because there's no direct path from me to them. So what I have to do is I have to send Noteworthy Lend-Lease through Equestria. Basically, I have to expect Carl, once he gets the guns from me, pass them off to Noteworthy. What I am going to do is I am going to take advantage of the situation a little bit by reduce the number of lines I need by building just the carrier aircraft by getting some planes up here, because I have planes. Let's see. I can deploy here, right? Is there any airfield closer? Okay, yeah, I've got planes deploying there and planes deploying there. Let's just get some freaking bombers up. They're not just bombers. They're freaking bombers. I can't get any casts up. Actually, I can't really get any casts up. That sucks. Can I get more fighters? I probably can. They might not have. Yeah, they don't quite have the range. That's fine. They can get here and start training. Duplicate, duplicate. That's going to be all the fighters I can manage. Start training. And then we're going to do, let's get some regular close air support in here. 200. There we go. That's going to hurt my manpower, but oh well. I'm getting more, and I'll keep getting more. Okay. So note is what? Almost home. In the meantime, do you guys have any questions or anything you want to ask or do?
Not yet.
Not at the moment. Although,
Okay,
on second thought, to get myself into the war, should I start justifying a war goal on the changelings?
No, actually. Equestria, and your focus is all ponies front, request help from Stalingrad. Done. You now have Stalingrad into the war. This will take a total of 26 days. What you can do is Stalingrad can request military access and go ahead and start moving divisions through Equestria to get closer to the front line. I would advise not moving them up to the front line yet, just close to it, to prevent you from eating supply. So somewhere like Winneapolis or Hope Hollow or Manchester, just so you're not eating the supply from the front line until it's time for you to be in the fight. But if you go ahead and request military access from Carl grants military access, you can go ahead and move your troops through.
Yep.
Already done.
Yep, did that at the end of the last stream. So,
the other thing, make sure your division templates are good. A armored division template, I have to emphasize this to everyone, is not all tanks. So on screen right now is my 40 width armored division template that I made and never used because I didn't build tanks. I went motorized. I made this division template just because I thought I was going to build tanks for a while, and then I realized, screw it, go motorized. It is so if you're only making 20 width divisions, you cut this in half. So you go from 10 tank battalions to 5, 8 motorized infantry battalions to 4, and you get the artillery battalion, and you lose the anti-tank battalion. Instead, you switch out this support artillery for support anti-tank. Or if you're building medium or heavy tanks, you don't even need the anti-tank anymore. Reason being, your objective when designing a armor battalion is to achieve an organization of at least 30, while still getting a majority of your battalion being tanks. Infantry help get you more organization. So this is 21 width, which is not great, but you can work with it, especially since Luna gives a combat width reduction. This can work. But this is 21 width. It still has 31 organization. And this is what a 20 width armor battalion looks like. It's not the best, but it'll do. And then you just, depending on your tank type, you just rotate out the tanks. You can also build 40 width battalions if you want. Just make sure that at least 50% of the total battalions in that division are tanks, because that's what makes it an armored division. but you need these extra infantry divisions to keep your organization above 30. Otherwise, your tanks will crumble as soon as they get hit. Basically, the infantry are here to give them defense and organization, and just give them enough hit points to be able to stay in the line. Because if I turn this into all tanks, and I see so many players do this all the time, especially newer players, if I turn this into all tanks and it's just nothing but light tanks. So this is a 20 width division. Should be good, right? It has 28 hit points and 13 organization. As it suffers 40 damage, this division is dead. Straight up. Just dead. As soon as it suffers 40 points of damage, it's gone. Not retreating, I mean it's completely wiped out. And you see up here with a heart attack of 63, and that mean and a breakthrough of 400, and a defense of only 94. That means breakthrough directly ignores defense. So if I have 100 breakthrough and you have 100 defense, your defense is effectively 0 before other factors. So that means that if this division were to attack itself in a single hour of combat, it would annihilate itself. Which is why you have the motorized infantry. And the reason why motorized infantry is because if I put the division moves at the speed of the slowest unit. So if I put regular foot infantry in here, my speed drops to the foot infantry speed 4. Now, if you're building heavy tanks that are really slow, yeah, that can work. Speed 4 is fine. If you're not, don't do that. But this is your armored division.
My best is medium tanks right now, so I'll get up to the heavy tanks soon enough.
But yeah, this is... So don't build your armor division as all tanks. It'll disintegrate in front of the enemy. Especially if they just have some basic anti-tank. So I see like Carl's armor division has motorized infantry. Good job. They're just not 20 width. We can work with it. As soon as you get more factories and can produce more tanks, you can start producing the 20 width armored divisions.
Which I've already set up.
Yeah. You just need to start clearing your deficits. And part of that's going to be Lend-Lease, and part of that is going to be getting more factories on tanks. The next thing, and I saw this with the Sunday game. Some players don't understand how to set their production. What you are looking to do is produce all the equipment you need. You can do this by opening Division Designer, hitting Edit, and it will show you the equipment. You can then open your production tab and see what an infantry division requires. So my infantry division requires 850 infantry equipment, 30 magical equipment, 40 motorized, 110 support, 48 artillery, 36 anti-tank. Cool. I see players who stack 15 factories on infantry equipment thinking they need that much infantry equipment. Why would I need to produce a quarter of an entire division's worth of infantry equipment every single day? If I'm only producing 8 artillery and 5 anti-tank a day, it doesn't matter that I'm producing 300 guns per day. Because if I'm only producing, 8 artillery and 5 anti-tank per day, including replacements, you assume replacements from losses is 3/4 of your production on the worst day. So if I'm producing 100 rifles, I'm producing half of what I need, almost half of what I need for a division every day. Am I losing half a division a day? I'm just gone? That means a whole division of mine is disintegrating every single day. If that's happening, I'm in a lot more trouble than I think I am. So you don't need hundreds of factories on infantry equipment. What you need to do is figure out, okay, I need these to produce at relatively the same rate to what I need for the unit. So it takes me 8 days to create enough rifles for an infantry division. It takes me 6 days to create enough artillery for an infantry division. It takes me 6 days to create enough anti-tank for an infantry division. I'm producing more motorized because I'm making mechanized infantry. If I was just making the infantry division, I would probably cut my motorized production to 2 or 3. Because with 2, it takes 6 days for me to make enough motorized for an infantry division. And support equipment, it takes me right now it takes me 10 days to make enough support equipment. I probably need one more factory on support equipment. So my next factory I make, I'm going to put on support equipment. Point here is this: don't overproduce equipment. If you have hundreds of rifles and don't have the rest of the equipment the unit needs, it will always fight under strength. Don't overproduce artillery. Don't overproduce anything. Produce enough to have replacements and a little bit more. That's it. So for me, playing New Maryland, what I have now is I have a stockpile of anti-tank of almost 4,000 guns. I have a stockpile of armored cars, which I use Army XP to create an upgraded version of the Armored Car Mark II that I've called the Dingo. Dingo ate my Sheila. That's an old reference. I've got excessive amounts of artillery, excessive amounts of motorized artillery, massive excesses of infantry equipment because I don't have the manpower to use all of it. But I can start passing it to Equestria and passing it to Stalingrad, and they can use it. What you always want to have on hand, whenever you check your logistics and you're making new divisions, you want to try to have an entire division's worth of that equipment for every type of division you have sitting around. For me, I have excessive amounts of equipment for everything except motorized. I have exactly enough enough mechanized equipment right now for one more division. So I don't want to make a new division because I don't have enough for replacements. That's your target, is to have, for every 20 divisions you have one division of equipment just lying around. So if, say, Carl over here has 100 divisions, he needs 5 divisions of equipment lying around. And anything past that he can use to produce more divisions. That's so if he suddenly takes a massive hit from a new offensive, and the game's kind of having a spasm because Noteworthy showed up. Hi, Noteworthy.
Hi.
How are you?
Tired. Tomorrow's going to be fun. Our airplane hasn't landed yet with all of today's freights. All of tomorrow's freight will be there tomorrow morning as well. It's going to be a great time.
Yay.
I have to go in an hour and a half early.
I see. So, all right. So I'm gonna go over some things where you Noteworthy, just like I went over them for Carl and Nerui.
Okay.
But at the end of the day, make sure you're not overproduced. I've got 4 factories on infantry equipment. I have 29 divisions, and I have 12 more being produced. That's all I need for rifles. I don't need more rifles. I need more artillery and anti-tank guns and support equipment. And support equipment I really need more of, but I don't need more rifles. I know players. You're Crystal Empire today. I know players who will put so much stuff on infantry equipment, and then they're like, "Why aren't my guys getting reinforced? I have the infantry equipment because you don't have artillery. You're out of guns, not the small guns, the big gun." Okay, so I can go over this with Noteworthy, and then we can actually start the game.
Mm-hmm.
Sanddogs are mad over the name Dingo. I'm sorry, come sue me, Sanddogs.
All right. So how
Noteworthy.
screwed are we?
We're not dead. There's going to be we're going to change some things. First off, Noteworthy, I have a question.
Answer.
If the Crystal City is your most important province, why are you building factories anywhere but the Crystal City?
I don't know. Let me tell you in a minute here.
because the slots for the three, because the biggest advantage of the Crystal Empire is unless the Crystal City and Rainbow Falls are taken, you usually are still in the fight.
I have no way to tell. It's not giving me an option to see what's being built or not.
Click on construction,
I did.
and then click on civilian factory, or whatever.
Okay, I see it.
Whatever like, it tells you what province it's being made in. So, like, mine says
Yes.
it's being made in Celestia.
Yeah, most everything is being done in the Crystal City.
Okay.
26 overall. Well, yeah.
26.
I have 9 of 20, 12 of 18, and 5 of 11 on the slots.
Okay, you need to. If you're producing any factories anywhere else but there, you need to stop because if the enemy takes them, they're just gone.
Okay, let me take a look. See, there's one I think being
The
built
provinces
out there.
are Crystal City, Central Crystal, and Crystal City. Wow, that's really funny. There's 2 provinces called Crystal City. Those are the 3 provinces you should be making factories in, and you should just be making lots and lots of factories.
Okay.
So focus on making military factories and civilian factories. According to my intel, because we're in the same faction, if you check intelligence ledger, you have perfect intelligence. You have 13 civilian factories and 5 military factories.
That's not enough.
So some bad news. You're not going to make planes.
Okay.
So stop making. So if you have any military factories on planes, this is actually one of the few times where I would tell somebody, go to your production. Any military factories on planes, hit the trash button.
I have 2 of them, and they are both being canceled as we speak. Done. Okay.
Okay. Next thing, put those 2 factories on guns. And
Done.
what I'm about to tell you is going to sound really weird. Are you making submachine guns or bolt action rifles?
Submachine guns.
Go back to making bolt action rifles.
Stand by.
They're cheaper to make.
Okay, hang on. Why isn't it showing me an option? I see submachines, and that's it.
Up at the top, click on Show Outdated Equipment.
Okay, bolt action rifles. Got it. Switch over. Done.
Okay. Next thing. I'm teaching what the wall of meat is. So on stream right now, I'm going to show the wall of meat template.
Okay, let me pop up my iPad so I can see what you're showing me. Because if I do both at the same time, it's not going to work well for my computer.
I know. We're actually going to remove these here, and we're just going to put the 2 rows so everyone understands this is exactly 2 rows. So this is the wall of meat.
Okay. Are all artillery?
No, all infantry.
Oh, infantry. Okay.
1 artillery support, 1 engineer support. Everything else is just meat.
Okay.
You should have enough army XP. What you want to do is you want to select your love division.
Right.
Hit duplicate first.
Edit.
You don't want to change the existing divisions.
Duplicate. Done. Okay.
And then you want to set it to be this.
Stand by. Okay, that is that
And you're
symbol.
literally gonna title it Wall of Meat.
Understood. Okay. And saved.
Okay, now in your unit production, it's the purple tank. Up at the top says recruit
Yes.
deploy.
Uh-huh.
Cancel everything that is and that is not that you cannot immediately click the down arrow button with a flag next to it that says deploy immediately. So if you can deploy it immediately, get it out. If you can't, cancel it.
Okay. You are for...
What's the difference here? Oh, right.
Okay.
They're supposed to be...
Now, train.
I have not.
Set a location. Probably Crystal City. Where should I start training these troops?
You should. That's where they're going to be deployed. You should deploy them at the Crystal City.
Okay, got it.
Um,
How many divisions?
At least 10.
Okay.
If you don't have the equipment, we will figure out a way to get you the equipment.
Right.
And I know it's going to say you're producing outdated equipment at the top. Right click to get rid of that. You don't care. You just want troops. Next thing. How's your army situated? Like I'm clicking on these battles and I'm seeing at least 5 different generals.
Probably poorly.
Okay, so the Crystal Empire has decent generals, but you have to actually put them in command and put the troops under them.
Okay.
So a lot of generals, first off, you need to condense your army. You have 31 divisions total. From that perspective, you should have at most 3 generals and a field marshal. That's it. So reorganize your divisions. What I would do is I would put your Pegasus units under 1 general.
Okay.
And then I would put 24 of your infantry under 1 general and put the rest under a 3rd general.
Understood.
Don't pick which general it is yet, because I know the Crystal Empire has has a couple of really stellar generals, but you have to actually use them, and I'm not seeing them being used right now. I see you got Flash Sentry. He's okay.
Okay.
But I know you've got some better people. I see you using Forest Nutmeg. She's pretty good. She's a good Pegasi commander because she already has Engineer and she has Commando.
Mm-hmm.
So she's good at that.
All right.
But there's a 3rd one, and he has a trait called Expert Marksman. Looks like a musket when you're looking at your selected commander screen. It's a unique trait.
Is it Solid Shot? No, that's Renowned Marksman. That's not the right name.
That's the right one. No, that's the right one.
Solid Shot? Okay.
It gives a bonus to attack and defense, and it just makes it where it takes longer to plant stuff. That's fine.
That's fine. Yeah.
So you want him.
Okay.
The next thing...
Swap him out there for the 1 division? Okay, yeah, done. Okay.
For the 1 division, you have 31 divisions. You have 27 infantry divisions. You should have at least 3 divisions that are separated. General's base can only have 24 divisions under them.
Okay.
And Field Marshal base can only have 5 armies.
Got it.
So, you see that number down at the bottom underneath your general portraits?
Yes.
That's the maximum. That's how many they can have. So you should reassign some divisions until you have 1 general commanding your Pegasi, 1 commanding most of your infantry, and the 3rd person commanding what other infantry you have. Future infantry will go under the 3rd person.
Got it.
The next thing is you have a field marshal, right? One of the portraits is larger and has gold reefs.
That would be Shining Armor, yes.
How many armies does it say he has?
1.
So click on each general portrait and right-click on the field marshal to assign the general to that field marshal.
Okay. Just 3 or all 5 or all of them?
All of them. All 3. You want to use the same field marshal for everybody until they can't take any more armies. Then you make a new field marshal, and he gets the new armies.
Okay.
Am I making Coast Guard? Yeah, I'm making Coast Guard finally. That might be useful. Next thing. I am noticing you have divisions down here in Equestria. They're in fight right now, so they can't move. Your defensive line should not go into Equestrian territory. You don't have enough troops for that.
All right.
So any battle line you have that stretches into Equestria, you should shorten it to only include your own territory.
Okay.
And you're not going to rely on the battle lines. You're going to have to manually order your troops to do things, which means clicking on them and telling them to move.
Got it.
So once you get your battle lines redrawn to only be in your own territory, and don't. And this is another thing I see a lot of people do. Never, ever, ever assign field marshal lines.
Okay.
Don't assign them with your field marshal. Assign them with your individual generals. There's a reason. If you assign field marshal lines, it will spread all of the units under that field marshal across the entire line. And it becomes very difficult for you to find things like, I need to figure out where my tank units are. They're everywhere.
Huh. That's not useful. That's actually detrimental.
So instead, what I do is what's called jet layering. So each general gets an assigned area, and then the general next to him gets an assigned area, and it bleeds 2 tiles into each other.
Okay.
So like Chifundo's assigned area would be this, and Seven's assigned area would be this. And so they bleed into each other. So if their lines move or change, they are still helping each other with their assigned role. I need to change Chifundo to a green color so I can see where his army ends.
Will I want to delete the existing battle lines?
Probably.
Okay.
When I say adjust a battle line, you can adjust a battle line on the ends of the line. There are these what look like blue fluorescent circles.
Okay.
If you go to one of them and hold right click, it highlights the entire battle line, and you can adjust it to be longer or shorter manually. When you're setting your battle lines, you also always want to hold right click and manually create them, because if you just left click, it'll do it across the entire front. And you don't want that. You want your army to be concentrated, and you want it concentrated in a way that means that more than one division will always be in each tile.
Yep. You said 3, correct? 3 or 4 for the spread?
You want an overlap of 2. So like Chifundo, the battle lines I've drawn for Chifundo and Sevens, they have an overlap of 2. And I'm going to have to shorten Sevens line because it's too long. If your battle line turns red, it means that there are not enough divisions to cover that line. And you need to figure out how to cover it elsewhere. Okay. In this case, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, so your Pegasi should probably be assigned up here.
Okay.
Because they have bonuses to fight in the mountains that you're about to be pushed into. Your regular infantry should be assigned all through here. And then your extra 3 divisions you have right now under solid shot should be assigned to where you think is a small, narrow area that is going to be the hardest fought zone. So for you right now, you see where these active battles are right here?
Mm-hmm.
There are a bunch of changeling divisions there. If you assign a short battle line, 1, 2 tiles long, just these 2 tiles, for solid shot, he will move all 3 divisions there.
Okay.
It's going to take a minute for those divisions to all reorganize and reorient. And the important thing here is to make sure they're assigned.
Got it.
So the battle line tells you how many divisions are assigned to it. So like right now, I've got Chifundo and Sevens actually assigned to a fallback line because it's going to take them a good week or week and a half to get up there. So they'll start moving in that direction as soon as the timer starts.
Okay. You said who should go with the Pegasi? Which general should have them be the leader?
You've got. I'm gonna have to look through here.
I have Emerald, Starlight, Topaz Runners, Pearl Radiant. Oh, that's hang on.
I don't need names. I need traits.
Okay, traits.
You have a general that has engineer and something else.
Infantry leader, infantry expert, promising leader.
Infantry expert. You have an infantry expert?
Solid shot. That's the one.
He's already assigned.
Renowned marksman. Okay.
Somebody else.
Infantry expert. I'm looking.
Infantry expert, infantry expert, engineer. Hi, snow motorcyclist. Infantry expert, infantry engineer. Shoot, I don't know. Winter specialist.
I have one. That is icy snow. She has winter specialist. I'm winter expert.
Not the most useful. Do you have someone that has? I know you have someone that has engineer.
Forest Nutmeg. She's not in the field right at the moment.
Yeah, get her. She has engineer.
Okay.
Because that'll give you a bonus. You have rivers. Like if you look at the map, you have rivers coming up, and that gives a bonus when fighting on a river.
Okay.
So
and we want all the Pegasi on that one, yes? We want all the Pegasi under her, correct?
Yes, and you want to assign her up here in the rivers and mountains where the Pegasi will get the most. Up here where you want her line up here where the Pegasi will get the most bonus.
Gotcha. This is going to take me minutes. Give me 1 second here.
Your Pegasi shock unit is just 6 Pegasi though, so it's not a good division. We're going to work on that too. I'm assuming you still have some Army XP.
99. So yes, working on doing it right now.
So don't edit the Pegasi division that's already deployed. You're stuck with it because we've already started the war and they're in battle.
Okay.
If you edit, so you want to edit your Pegasi division and hit duplicate so you get a new template.
Okay. Pegasus shot unit. Okay. Edits. Duplicates. Okay.
All right. You want shoot. More Pegasi, like just give it 10 Pegasi battalions and then give it support artillery and an engineer company.
Understood.
And can you give it a reconnaissance detachment?
I will. Yes, I can.
Give it that. Okay.
And support artillery, you said?
Yes. Support artillery, engineer, recon.
Okay, engineer company. Got it. Okay.
Okay. Can you train any of them?
I can try. I'll have to do some switching, but yes.
What do you mean you have to do some switching?
There are 2 untrained divisions that could be assigned under that one. So yes.
Okay, then just hit train. You should be able to train them.
All right. Here's flyers. Gotta save that for 50. Done. All right. Close. Train. Not enough special forces cap.
Okay, then that's fine. When you get some special forces cap, that's the one you want to train.
Okay.
Because they're going to be better than just walls of meat, but they're going to be really good at fighting in the mountains and hills. Because they get a bonus, they get an attack bonus for the mountain, they get attack bonuses for the hills, and they get an attack bonus for rivers, and a huge defense bonus for river and hills. So they're going to be your hill fighters.
Okay.
But not until you can train some more, which means you need more troops in the field.
Right.
Do you have any political power?
Political power 69. Haha.
Okay. Save your political power until you can go to extensive conscription.
Okay.
You're gonna need
will cost how much?
150 is the normal cost.
Okay, so we got a while to go there.
Just as much as an advisor. The other thing you're going to want to save political power for is you see in your political chart the toaster.
Yes.
That is your current economy. Mm-hmm. You're still on civilian economy.
We need to fix that.
You need to jump straight. Click on that one and tell me how much it's going to cost for you to jump to war economy.
150.
Okay, so you need to jump straight to war economy first, and then you need to jump to extensive conscription second.
Okay.
Because war economy will give you more civilian factories to work with, and also give you a bunch of other things to be useful. I'm actually saving my political power a little bit until I can get the focus that will let me jump to war economy.
Okay.
But war economy will let you build military factories faster and give you more civilian factories to do it with.
Okay.
I think you should be able to jump right now. That's good news.
No, I don't have enough. I only have 69. I can't do
Fair.
anything for a while.
Last thing. Open
Yes.
your logistics page. It's the yellow notebook.
Got it.
What are you short on?
Artillery and infantry equipment. Our infantry equipment is negative 13.4K negative.
So you need 13,000 rifles.
Uh-huh.
And how much artillery?
120.
Okay. I can't send you the equipment directly.
That's fine.
That's the problem. What I can do is something silly. So, Nehru, since you're not at war yet, do you have some extra infantry equipment that I can send to you once you get invited to the war to replace it?
I'm a little short on infantry equipment too.
Okay, I know Carl is also probably short on infantry equipment.
I've got 22,000 rifles just sitting around doing nothing at the moment.
Cool. Can you throw 22,000 rifles at Noteworthy? Thank you for the Merry Christmas Snow motorcycle. Hey, can you just lend lease like 1,000 artillery and 15,000 rifles at Noteworthy?
15,000 rifles, 1,000 artillery? Sure thing.
And since you guys actually share a physical land border, that should get to you within like 30 days. Your infantry equipment problem will be solved and your guys will be equipped.
Okay.
Now, the lesson here, Noteworthy. 1, don't build MP divisions.
They're useless.
MP actually gives a big combat penalty, and your Royal Guard divisions are only 3 infantry battalions. They're just going to get run over. Military police is solely for occupied territory, which we will talk about when you have some occupied territory.
Got
it. Don't build militia regiments. They're just 4 infantry battalions, and it's more efficient to build the walls of meat. Your love divisions are an okay starting point, but they're only 7. They're still only 14 width divisions. You can do better, and your Pegasi shock unit is an okay starting point, but you need more troops physically in them to make them really useful.
Okay.
You're not going to build airplanes. We will ship you airplanes, and I will deploy airplanes to your airfields. Just make sure that we have airfields to put them on. But you're not going to
kind of need that, yeah.
You have an airfield right now. That's good. We have to hold this airfield, or we won't have an airfield. I'm assuming this airfield might not be holdable, and this one probably won't be either.
Which one? The one up there, probably not. That one, we'll have to see what happens.
My troops are on the way to your fort line. I don't know if they're going to make it to the fort line before you start losing the fort line, but we'll try. Now, the last thing I want you to do, open your recruit and deploy.
Yeah, it's actually open right now.
The first thing is scroll over the down arrow with the flag.
Down arrow with the flag. On where?
It's grayed out. It's a down arrow with a flag next to it. It's a small button.
So I see it.
That's instant deploy.
Okay.
Basically, you deploy them at their current training level. What does it say? So scroll over it and tell me what it says.
Does not have any deployment ready to deploy for both of the wall meat divisions.
I need to know exactly what it says.
Exactly that. Does not have any deployment ready to deploy.
It should say cannot deploy a unit.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. I was looking at the wrong one. Cannot deploy a unit that isn't at least 20% trained. Currently 0.0 because these are all new.
Your wall meat takes 120 days to make. It is March 21st.
Okay.
They can therefore be deployed at 20%. 20% of 120 is 24. So that means that on the 25 days from now, you're going to come back into this screen. That button should be lit up.
Smash it.
Just drop them as is. They aren't going to be fully trained. They're not going to be truly ready for combat. They're conscripts. They are walls of meat conscripts. Their job is to go die.
Yeah. We need to not lose the war here. Yeah.
You're literally going to spam them out and throw them at solid shot and just throw them at the front line to help hold the front line.
Okay.
And that's how you're going to have to operate. you're gonna train divisions. Tell us how many rifles you need. Tell us how much equipment you're short to train them. And 25 days later, drop them out and just throw them at the problem until we can stop the advance. Once
Okay.
the
Question.
Carl's doing the same thing. Once we
Okay.
can stop the advance, we will retool your next type of division template to now be ready to fight.
Okay. Question.
Mhm.
The 4 tabs up above: reinforcements, upgrades, operations, and garrisons. How should I have those distributed?
Reinforcements should be high priority, green.
Got it. Okay.
Upgrades should be red.
Got it.
That means that if you just have extra equipment lying around and you can use it, okay. Operations should be green.
Done.
Garrisons doesn't matter. You don't have any garrisons right now. I usually
Okay.
set it to medium. New divisions should also be set to medium.
They are?
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
But that's how we're going to have to operate. I am as soon as my Lend-Lease, current Lend-Lease is done with Carl, which will be done in 30 days, I will deliver all of that equipment. I'm going to send him another wave of equipment, and I'm just going to keep sending him equipment. The Lend-Lease I sent him is also going to make it where I can break my autonomy and therefore become a free nation, which is going to help me, not necessarily Carl, but it will help me be able to be more useful because it will increase the amount of manpower I have, the amount of pony power I have, and it will also increase the amount of factories I have at my disposal to use. Carl, if this turns into a Dunkirk, that is to say, I figure we can't, if we cannot hold the Crystal Empire, and the changelings take Canterlot, I am going to evacuate because the game is not over just because you and the Crystal Empire get knocked out.
Understood.
What I'm going to do then, Carl can switch to playing Aquila, invite me to faction, and we can go do Liberation Time. And Noteworthy can switch over to Aquila's faction, one of Aquila's faction makes, either the Republic that's in the middle of them or House Erie that's on their border. We're going to go beat up what's left of the Griffonian Empire, whatever that happens to be, and beat up Wingbardy, and then we're going to turn around and re-invade Equestria and be like, Liberation Day has come. So it's not over just because you guys get knocked out of the war. Nerui, I'm sorry, Crystaliograd, I don't know what to tell you other than if they fall, make sure your troops are ready to fall back. And if you want to hold out, you can hold out, and I will come over here and help you hold out as long as possible, and we can have a hope and a prayer. But in the meantime, is everyone ready? Everyone made their adjustments. Is our hope and a prayer ready to go?
Stand by one moment, please. I'm going to at least get some more battle lines drawn so we can at least hold some semblance of indication before we get destroyed. Okay. No?
You need 3 lines.
Okay.
1 for each army. Any other battle lines, what's going to happen is they will overwrite each other, and suddenly you'll have, like, I've seen players create a couple tile battle line separate from their actual battle line, and all of the units end up automatically assigned to the 4 or 5 tiles.
Okay.
Like, you want 1 battle line for every army. Not more battle lines is over planning. You want 1 battle line for every army. Don't worry about drawing offensive lines right now. We are purely on the defensive.
Okay.
And I'm going to explain to you how to conduct the defensive in a moment. So, this battle that we're losing.
Yes.
What you want to do is 2 things. 1, there are 2 of your units are conducting an attack here. Stop it.
Okay.
So,
which one is that? No, that's not the one.
It's these 2 units in here are actually doing an attack.
Okay.
So select both of them and right click. Actually, is it escape? Is escape the key? Because I keep thinking escape is the key, and I want to make sure I'm not misleading someone.
I think H is the key to have units just stop.
Yeah, H is the key. So select all the units in these tiles and press H. Cool. Now they're purely acting on the defense. Who is their general right now?
It looks like there are 2 from the one I selected. We have Forest Nutmeg and Dusty Ember.
Why are they still generals?
Good question.
Click on the
Wait, what?
units they're commanding and reassign them. You should have 3 generals. That's all. You should have 3 portraits at the bottom. If you have any more portraits, you should reassign them to other generals.
Okay. All right.
If it brings up this will unassign all units from this army, yes, I want to do that. I only want 3 generals.
All right, and one more thing. Hang on, no, cancel. This one to here. Yes. Okay, that's better. We now have 3.
Cool. Select Shining Armor. Just click on his portrait. Just click on his portrait. There's a button that says a division assignment mode. It looks like a body with a plus sign above it.
Our lands must be preserved.
And an up arrow pointing at a.
I found it. Yes, it's there.
Click on that.
Okay.
Click on his battle line that Shining Armor has drawn.
It's
That
a very
would be
tiny one.
Why? How many divisions does Shining Armor have?
6.
Show me your screen. I'm gonna have to go through this again. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna have to go through this again.
No, it's fine. It's okay.
Yep, that's part of why this is boot camp, so we can all learn.
Okay, Shining Armor is your field marshal,
Yes.
not your general.
Okay.
Okay, so all 3 of your generals have no battle lines except one.
Okay, so I need to fix that.
Delete your current battle line.
Okay.
We're gonna fix this one thing at a time. It's the trash icon on the far right. Okay, next thing. Your 3 generals you have down there. Wrong generals.
Ready to do our part.
Okay.
So the one on the far left, click
Yes.
on her, click on just her. And upper
Yes.
right, reassign. That's the one we were looking for. Flash Sentry.
Okay. Upper right, reassign.
Move out.
No. Click on her.
Yes.
Click on the upper left portrait of her.
Okay, I was doing that. And Flash Sentry.
Flash Sentry.
Got it. Okay. So I was right. Okay.
Next
This
one.
one.
Middle one. Reassign
Got
that to your scroll down until you see your marksman. There he is. Solid shot.
All shot. Got it.
Assign him.
2. Okay. Done.
Last one. Click on her. Reassign. Actually, you scroll up a little bit. Scroll up a little bit. Scroll down. Not nutmeg. Scroll down. Wonder Main. Do you see she has Ranger and Organizer?
Magic makes us strong.
The traits, right? You can actually scroll. You can actually hit details, and you can see
I see
traits.
it. Okay. All right.
That's why you want her. She has Ranger. Ranger is going to be more important than Hill Fighter because you have forested hills.
Okay.
And skill staff. Actually, no, you don't want. I thought she had Organizer. Never mind. Close her. I couldn't read the symbol. You want scroll up. Forest Nutmeg. Yeah, she's the one with Engineer. And out of supply. So assign her.
Done.
Okay. Now, unit assignment. Select Flash Sentry.
Strong.
Do you see the Pegasi division? Upper on the left side, listed on the left.
Yes, right there.
Select
Yes.
it.
Okay.
Left click on it. So left click on it.
Oh, sorry. I did.
Not on the symbol on the green bar that lets you select the unit individually.
Okay. This one?
Now right click on Nutmeg's portrait.
Okay. Which one is Nutmeg? This one there? Yes.
Yes. That
Done.
reassigns
Okay.
her. That reassigns that. Cool.
Okay.
Select all 4 of her divisions. So to do that, all 4 of her other divisions. Left click on the first one, and then hold Shift and click on the other 3. Now right click on Flash Sentry, and that will reassign them to Flash.
Got it.
Now select Solid Shot. Left, do the same thing. Select your No, you gotta select one separately first. So left click on the Pegasi. Bop. Reassign to Nutmeg.
Done.
Cool. Now draw Nutmeg's line.
Okay. Which would be that one?
Offensive front line. Yes. A front line. She doesn't have a front line. She's in the mountains. Up top. Top of the line. Up here in the mountains. Yeah, that's where she's supposed to be. So
Okay.
hold right click and assign a four tile line. One.
What?
Drag it down. You've selected the Yakakastani border.
Okay. The
Delete
frick?
that.
All right.
Don't get frustrated. Delete it. Yeah, delete
Alright,
it.
make sure you have all the units selected.
Yeah, click on her face. Click on her face. Click on her face. Click on her face, and it will select all the units.
Okay.
Now draw the line on the changeling border. Select offensive line.
Okay.
Make sure it turns green when you click on it. If it doesn't turn green, you don't have it selected. Left
I'm
click.
clicking on it. It's not doing anything. Okay.
Left
I am
click.
left clicking.
No.
Yes.
You're clicking the front line.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no. Move your
Roll.
cursor to the left. Move your cursor to the left. The wrong line's flashing. Go back to that tile again. Go back to the very top tile.
Yes.
Move to the left because you're selecting the move to the left. Now hold right click. Now draw the line 4 tiles. 2, 3, 4. That's her line. Release.
Done.
Okay, Flash Centric. Select him. Draw front line. All right, go to the bottom, the very bottom.
Hang on. All right.
Don't click on stuff, just scroll down.
Done. Okay.
Front line. Draw a line from your lowest province to just past the airfield.
There, or go one more.
One more. I said past it.
Okay.
Release.
There. Done.
Okay. Now click on the purple shield in the upper left. Underneath your flag. Click on
Got
that.
Yes.
Click on the color palette and change his color to yellow. So just click on now X that out. You'll see his battle line is now yellow. So you can see where his order. So you see that extra line that has. So you see that extra line, that short line. Delete it.
Come on.
You selected something else. Click on Flash Sentry. Click on Flash Sentry. Click on Flash Sentry. Click
Okay.
click the trash icon. Trash the short line. That one. It's flashing because you have it selected. Yeah. Now click the trash icon again to get out of this mode. Click the trash icon. Now click a division assignment mode. Select the flashing yellow line because that's the only battle line he has. Now all of his units are assigned there. Now click on Solid Shot, who has 10 divisions. Reassign 2 divisions to Flash Sentry. So select any 2 divisions. It doesn't matter. We're just putting people on the line.
Hang on. Shift.
Hold Shift. Now right click on Flash Sentry and it'll reassign them.
Done.
Now to confirm, scroll down till you see the words and zoom in on the line. Scroll the map. Okay, 15 divisions. Cool. All 15 divisions are assigned. We don't need to reassign. Now click on Solid Shot.
Sorry. Okay.
Select front line. It's the first thing. Extend his front line to be 2 tiles into Flash Sentries. So to do that, select the bubble. That's 1 tile. One more. 2. Release. Now you see it turned yellow, but not all of his divisions are assigned. So click the assignment tool and assign to that line, to the blue line. Cool.
Okay.
Now go to the top of the blue line.
Right.
Select Frontline tool. Drag the top of the line down 1 because he doesn't have enough divisions to cover the whole line right now. You want to make sure you select Frontline tool. You're out of the mode now. You're out of the mode. Select frontline tool. Right click.
Okay.
You're dragging. Drag down 1. There you go. And release.
Done.
That's how you draw a line.
Okay.
Each general gets their own subsection of the line to command. You assign the subsection based on unit type. Flash Sentry and Solid Shot are in standard infantry divisions. They need to be put on terrain that is advantageous to them. That means not mountains or hills. Ember, your third army that is pink, is Pegasi divisions who have advantages in mountains, hills, forests, jungle, and on rivers. Assigning them to the mountains gives them the advantage.
All right.
Okay. All your divisions are you currently have unassigned divisions. See up at the top where it shows the pony saluting?
Yes.
That will select the unassigned division. Reassign those divisions. Assign 1 to Flash Sentry. So just right-click on Flash's portrait once you select the division. Do it again, and it will show you your next unassigned division. Right-click on Flash Sentry. Next one goes to Solid Shot. Next one. Okay, cool. All of them are done. Now you have something that says missing production equipment. Scroll over that. It's the pony. It's the pony with the wrench. Artillery. Cool. Click on that. Okay, bring up your production. There you go. Production tab. All right, you have 5 factories. One of them should be making artillery. Infantry equipment, artillery.
Yes.
Yes, total artillery. Cool.
Okay.
That solves. Now you see a bunch of things went away. Also up top, you have something that shows producing outdated equipment. Right-click it. You know you're producing outdated equipment. You don't need to be told that. You know you're producing bolt-action rifles instead of submachine guns. Next thing. Airplane with a question mark.
Yes.
That means you have air wings that aren't doing anything. Click on it. Okay, these aircraft are not assigned to anything at the moment. You need to tell them to do something. So assign them a mission. No, those aircraft have deploying. I would undeploy them. So I would delete. I would actually. These aircraft wings are too small to really do anything.
Okay.
I would actually just delete them.
All right.
10 aircraft in a wing is absolutely worthless. There's just too few aircraft to be effective. So I'd select all 4 and click the trash icon and get the manpower back. Trash icon on the far left. Red trash icon. Far left. Yeah. Just disband the air wings.
Done.
Okay, you still have... All right, cool. That will give you some aircraft in reserve until we can ship you some aircraft to actually use.
Okay.
Your fighter wing up there is also doing nothing. You see the fighter wing up top? Oh, they're training. Stop training. They're already trained. Stop training. You didn't hold shift when you clicked training, so you need to stop that, and you need to actually assign them to a mission. Missions intercept and air superiority. They need to be on interception and air superiority because you don't have enough fighters to do much else. So assign both.
Okay.
Assign both mission types. You can assign both mission types.
Oh. Done.
Right-click where you want them to be. The green circle is their max range.
Okay.
Right-click where you want them to be. Cool. They're now flying air superiority missions over there.
Okay.
Your other fighter wing down there at the bottom is also training. Look down there. Look, yeah, that one. Stop training. Don't have time to train. Need you in the air.
Okay.
Reassign them to air interception and superiority. Assign them to a region and just let them go.
Done.
When that aircraft symbol comes back up, that means that the airplanes have either lost their airfield and been moved, or have been destroyed.
Okay.
We'll be shipping you more airplanes as soon as we can. You're not producing any airplanes, so any aircraft you lose are just gone. Until you get more factories, it's not going to be productive for you to be making anything but more infantry, artillery, and support equipment.
Okay.
Cool. Pay attention to the warning signs that come up at the top of the screen. They all indicate something, and it's usually something important. Decisions available. Click on that. What decisions do you have available? The somber
this
one,
also
which you don't want to do. Anything besides the somber one. Scroll down.
Well, it'll cost political power, so we want to reserve that. Remember?
Yeah, it costs political power. Don't do it.
Okay.
Okay,
So
cool.
right click for now.
No.
Okay.
Don't right click for now. Actually, yeah, right click for now, and if a new one comes up, it'll pop back up.
Okay.
Airplanes. Next one, planes are in storage. When airplanes are in storage, you don't care. You need to have in reserve replacing your losses. So get rid of that.
Okay.
We know your airplanes are in storage. That's fine. Right click, get rid of it. If it comes back up, you'll know. So the only icon you have at the top of the screen right now is the war icon. I'm not banning fascism or stopping trade. I know I have planes in reserve. I just fixed my insufficient resources. I have low pony power. I need that one up so that when it goes away, it goes away. And I know I have the Changeling Lands cryptography done. Cool. Okay. So when those warnings come up, you know shit's up. In 24 days, you'll have new regiments. Is everybody ready?
Yes. I'll stop sharing my screen so we can have more bandwidth.
In the meantime, there's still a bat in Versopolis. That is a meme I'm never going to give up. The bat of Versopolis. I'm doing it in the other game too. It's okay. I'm going to do it in every game. I'm specifically going to go on my way to recruit a Thestral operative and send them out there.
Okay.
Calm down.
I know that was a motor. That wasn't frustration. That was a motor noise to get things going.
Okay, your units are going to start moving around. If you can, send a unit into this battle to help hold it. So you have a unit here. Move them up there. Manually, just click and move.
Dude.
So select this division. Order it up there. Don't order it to attack. No attack. No attack. Don't attack.
Defense? Yes.
Do you want them to stand still?
No.
Hold on. Did you press the go button on your generals?
No.
Yeah, don't do that. That tells them to attack.
Okay.
This division here, you want to stand still. It's under attack. Tell it to Tell it to stop. This is not the division I was telling you about. Select it and press H. Tell it to stop. Now it's defending. When you attack, you give up your entrenchment bonus, which is a big defense bonus. This division, right here, this one right here that you have, that's yours, right?
What's right here?
You can select this one, right? When I'm pinging, the tile I'm pinging.
Yes, it's the shield guard. Yes.
Left click on him, right click on this tile, and send him up there. So now he'll go up here and join this defensive battle.
Okay.
This is what's called micro. You're literally looking for units that are sitting still or that can be thrown into defensive battles that are happening right now. So you have some units down here that are thrown across the river to help this. Throw them across the river. The whole point is to try to drag out how long it takes those battles to push you back.
Okay.
So left click these units and then right click on this tile and tell them to go here instead. You have 3 divisions here that can do that. You see the changelings are attacking from here, here, and here, and they're getting a force of concentration. You want to try to put more forces in there to stop them.
Okay.
So if you are... All right, so...
They're selected.
Right click on this tile to get them to move here. Hurry up. They're moving away. Do you have them selected?
Probably have the wrong group selected. I thought I did the right thing.
Okay, so zoom all the way in. Go to this tile I am pinging. Are you there with your mouse cursor?
Yes. Yes.
Hold left click and drag, and you will select and then release once the box is over those units. Now right click with those units selected here. There you
Okay.
go. Now they're walking there to defend.
All right.
Okay, too late. Select them again and hit H to tell them to stop. Because they're not going to win a counterattack across the river. Select them again, tell them to stop. They're not going to win a counter. But now they're going to win the enemy fighting back at them.
Okay.
Any battles you see that are green, you're actually winning. See, like this counterattack here, yeah, pursue that. Push that counterattack. Because this unit's not going to come back and take that tile. Now you're losing that battle. You should stop. Equestria, do you have your generals on go button? Because it seems like some of your units are auto-attacking.
No, I do not.
Okay.
Or Equestria.
So look, you're losing here. You have units here. Move them. Move them. Just tell them to go.
Magic makes us
Where are my
strong.
divisions? Ugh, getting over a damn mountain. That's where. Suffering attrition because of a mountain. Take your time. It's okay. You need to move them into. These units need to move into this battle. You can win that if they move in.
I'm trying to get them, but they won't move for me. I work figure this out. Damn it! Come on, move.
Select the unit.
Yes.
Right click on the tile you want them to go to.
I'm
It's
hearing the
really
bell
simple.
sound.
Which unit? You probably have these guys selected.
Yes.
Select only these. Only these in this tile. These guys are locked in battle. They can't move.
Okay.
And then
There.
right-
Now they're going. Okay.
Is there a red arrow going this way? Or the arrow going this way? Because if not, they're not going.
No, it's going to the. It's going right, not left. Let me get.
They need to go
something
right.
wrong.
They need to go left. They need to
Okay.
go left. Tell them to
They-
go left. Select. There you go.
There.
Now they will get in there. You have to do that constantly in a defensive war. Every single
Okay.
time a red battle pops up, you need to order units to run in there and try to stop it.
Okay. No, no, no.
I'm not going to make it to there. We want to fall back line here. I'm not going to make it to the forts. I might make it to the forts, but probably not.
This.
You got this. Stop your counterattack. Stop your counterattack. Select these guys real quick and tell them to stop. They're just getting hit. They're just getting beat up. And my manpower hit 100,000, which means I am good, and my units are actually going to be arriving soon. Chifundo's units are slower. They'll get there. I need them to get to this fallback line to org up before I send them to the front. Chifundo, extend your line to here. And up here.
All right, sending invitation to Stalingrad.
Can't flip to war economy yet because I'm restricted by that. I can't afford an industrial land appropriation. We'll take it. National Mobilization Act. Thank you.
Move out.
Let me get invest in victory. How goes the air war? Horrific. Okay, we're winning there. I'm going to get some air superiority over here for Carl. And I'm going to reassign a tactical bomber wing here for Carl to give Carl some support there. I can't get enough fighter planes up here. How many fighters? Oh, they just have bombers getting that. How many fighters do they have here? 700. Jesus. This airfield's overcrowded. Let's do some extra ground crews. Okay, Chifundo. Move up to the line. Extend your line.
Our lands must be preserved.
Tired of you shortening it. Move up. Yeah, changelings. Your medium tanks are getting stopped cold by goddamn Australian Hicks. This airfield. Do I have any fighters? I mean, fighters. I am out of fighters. Ooh, that's bad.
Okay, all the emergency militia is deployed and moving to the front.
That's good news.
Yep, my forces are making their way over to the staging point in Minneapolis, and as soon as I get the go ahead, they will move in.
Your Navy deployed on invasion support for the coastline?
Yeah, I've got invasion support on the damn coastline.
That's good. Start hammering these fucks back. Alright, we got a bulge. I want that to not be a bulge. What the hell? Sevens? What are you... Your line should be that. I don't care. Assign your divisions there. Fuck's sake. Oh, God. Okay, your line should be this. I don't care about supply. Move in. That's an order. I literally do not care about the supply. We have to get... We have to try to get those fort lines back. Reinforce here. Hit him. Nope. No good. That's fine. It's worth a shot. Fine. If you're going to bunch up there, just slam into him with it. Move in. I don't care about supply. Literally, I see the exclamation points and I don't give a shit. Your orders are orders. Get to the front line. You guys, smash that tank. Take that airfield back.
Ponies at the ready.
We need that airfield. Where are my planes now? Yeah, we need that airfield back. And if they're going to just let us have it, we're going to take it. What am I low on? Chromium. Yeah, that's fine. Am I trading for anything else? Where the hell are my civs? Oh, I have 14 civs on special projects. That makes sense. Take the industrial land appropriation. That decreased my stability. That's fair. We're not going to decrease stability anymore until I can get it back up. I need a civ factory here. A civ factory there.
Ponies, fire.
Okay, cool beans. Where are my... How much do I have here right now? So improve... No. It's just that many consumer good factories until I get my things up. Right. They're attacking us here.
Alright, Stalingrad, you've been invited.
Take that river line back. We have to hold the river. Take that river line back. Launch a ill-advised counterattack there just to slow them down. Launch a secondary counterattack there. You move in and hit hedgewards. No, move here. Hit this. Hey, Carl, can you help me hit this?
Yeah.
I need...
Fucking move, you bastards.
Awesome. I need dive bombing. What do we have that's reproducing's outdated? Oh, cool. We're producing that. Pausing for a second. Stalingrad. Here is how many do you have enough? How many convoys do you have?
Let me see. I do not remember where to check that.
It's up at the top. It looks like the ship floating across the ocean.
84.
Okay, that's not going to be enough.
If you don't have almost 200, you probably don't have enough.
Actually, according to this, they need 1,400. I'm sending.
Going to war economy.
You need to build convoys. You have to construct them. That's part of your navy is building convoys. Okay, I'm going to send you 102 convoys. I don't have any aircraft available at the moment that are up to date. That's the problem. All right, it traded out all my out of date fighters for my new ones. Okay, that's fine. Merry Christmas. You have a Lend Lease.
Thank you very much.
I did say I was making a lot of rifles. I do ask that as soon as you can, start passing some of those rifles to the Crystal Empire because I can't.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to repulse that mountain division. You need to get into place. Chifundo, cool beans. We get that tile back. That'll give us some supply back. Assist the attack here. That'll give us the multi-directional bonus. Come on,
Okay,
beat up their Mountaineer division.
Alright, all I'm currently short on now, apparently that Lend-Lease was a mistake, 17,000 infantry and 2,000 support.
Okay. You need infantry rifle. You need what exactly?
Infantry and support.
Okay. How much infantry equipment do you need?
Currently saying 7,500.
Okay, here's 10. Support equipment. How much?
Okay, I guess Lend-Lease is coming in now, but it was
No,
saying
I need how much support equipment do you need? You didn't tell me. Do what?
I said 2,000 earlier.
Calm down. Calm down. I didn't hear you. 2,500. All right, Lindley's coming. Should have a. Oh no! There we go. What do you do, New Maryland? We make a gun. All right, excellent. We have seized that airfield. I need to deploy planes to it. Specifically, these fighters. Stop training. You're going to war immediately to help us get air superiority up here. Recon Company, wonderful. Go ahead and blow for Maintenance Company 3 to help us out on losing equipment. Okay. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Stop attacking. Go defensive. I need you in here to bog them down. I hate fighting in the mountains. Alright, good. We took Hedgewards. They want to attack us there. We will counterattack. We're holding the fort. Good. Have to hold this fort line at all cost. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Hold that fort line. Come on. Move, 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 boys. Boys, Stallions and mares, you need to hold the bloody line. Jump to Coldstone Automatic. We're going to pop out the assault rifles. What am I producing? It's out of date. Oh, I got artillery too. Yay. That's good news. Ships. We have another destroyer. You have 4. You go in here. Are these repairing? These are repairing. You guys are ready. I need to make 3 patrol destroyers and 3 anti-submarine, and then I can start producing the battle fleet. It should be good. Oh, and the anti-minesweepers. Yeah, I'm a little late on making a battle fleet. That's on me.
Well, anytime you want to
Counterattack.
declare independence is fine by me.
I have the autonomy. I'm just waiting on political power now. I need 160 PP. Yeah, we cannot. allow them to have that fort line.
Magic makes us strong.
Get in there, you fuckers.
They're just pinning me down at this point. Will you hurry up? I need you to do a thing. What's our supply like? Jesus. Okay, noteworthy.
Yes.
Move out.
Can you build a level of infrastructure up here?
What need you built?
Infrastructure up here.
Our lands must be preserved.
Top priority because we have none. Or it's broken and we just don't have it. There's literally zero supply.
There. Okay.
Magic
Built.
makes us
Cool
strong.
beans. Let's start decrypting the polar bears. Do we have air superior? We're slowly winning the air war. That's good. That's good. We're slowly peeling back their air superiority.
Okay, Nerui, you're in the war. You can move your units in whenever.
Moving them in.
We do have that airfield there. Cool. I want you guys. Do we have that airfield? Oh no, the enemy just captured it. Shit. I thought we had an airfield. I was gonna be like, "Yay, airfield, go!" No, we don't have an airfield. Shit. Do I have
Where
strato
airfield?
bombers? Can I?
Ah, that airfield.
Nope, I haven't built them yet. I have Strat Bomber 3, and I don't have any factories on them yet, right? I need to build more factories. Joy.
Sorry, I didn't. Is Nehru even in this faction? Probably not. Fix that.
Nehru is in the war. Nehru is not in the faction. You need to. I don't know if you can actually bring Nehru into the faction.
She is in her own faction, but she's the only one, so she can dismantle it.
No, she can't. She's communist. She can't join our faction. Officially.
Well, that's stupid.
She has a focus. Help fellow ponies, I think it is, that she can take to get in. It's either help fellow ponies or to get her victory. One of the two. I think that can get her into the faction, but I don't think she can get into it any other way.
I think it's help for ponies. Because
Yeah.
the other one's just
I
spirit
need-
and bonus.
I can't do more air doctrine.
Okay.
Can I get? Let's go assembly line. How am I on weapons myself? I've still got plenty. Okay, good. Chifundo, launch the counterattack. Sevens, move your division in here to stop them. Hey, I called a wing Bardian operative. Wait, what? Dig in.
Answering the call.
Come on, advance, you bitches. Take that airfield.
Answering the call.
Air wings with no mission. Where are you? Oh shit. All right. Well, I guess you're all assigned there now, because lost that airfield. Shit. That's okay. Reassign these to. Can you? Okay, you are reassigned. These fighters. We can't win air superiority here, so we're going to reassign you up here and just try to win there instead. Means I don't have air support down there. That's okay. What are you guys doing? Cool. So we should be able to shoot some of them down. Fundo launch counterattack. As soon as this dies. Oh, good. We're going to start retaking. Get out of my... sneaky bitch. Get in there, sevens. Got to hold this fort line at all costs. Are they really just attacking us? Oh, they're attacking us with tanks and infantry somehow. Oh, the infantry coming from up here. I don't want to hit last stands. I need you in there. I need you. Come on. Take that fort line back. Push them back across the river. Yes! Ha ha! Suck it!
I know we have low party power. I can't do much about it right now.
That's a good push. All right. I know we don't have air superior. Oh, how many freaking bombers do you have? Shoot them down! Shoot them! We actually have 450. Where are the rest of these fighters? Guys, where are the rest of these fighters that are not? Grr. Oh, more ground crews. Throw more ground crews at it. See if that can fix it. We have more ground crews on Featherdale. Stop ground crews on Solar Plain. Reassign tacticals here. Our close air support there. Reassign tactical bomber wing over here. Reassign this cast wing and this cast wing. And assign them to close air support down here. Wait, do we have that airfield? Oh, thank God. We're not going to hold it, though. Haven't got any encirclements back on them. Run that tank over. Oh, we're all retreating. We're retreating and they're retreating. That's funny. Yeah, we're not going to hold that airfield. Quit pinning down my blob. Fine. You know what? Screw you. Blob attack. If you want to keep pinning down my 6th division blob there, we will just throw them back at you and kill you. You two stay.
That is bad.
Chifundo has a trait. Chifundo, take adaptable. That sounds like a plan. Moonlight has a trait. Good God, Moonlight, you have a ton of traits. Logistics Wizard, please. Beg you, Logistics Wizard. You're working on that commando trait, that's for sure. Oh, God. 79% fighting shape. That's terrible. But it's the supply line that's killing me, not the actual battle. Doing the dance o' death here. Push them out of that fort. Everything you got, push them out of that fort. Chifundo, shorten your battle line to here. You've done your job. You've made your point. Now push them out of that fort.
War economy switched.
Hey! Good news, everyone! We have gone to total war economy. How is this good news? I got the hat.
Bad news. I have 0 party power.
What?
I have 0 party power. Literally.
Cancel a couple of divisions that are in training.
They're all out. I sent them out as quickly as I could. So, okay. Problems then.
Assign those divisions you have to the front line.
Did.
I wouldn't have switched to war economy if you were that low on manpower. And those divisions are not assigned to generals. They are sitting there. Oh, they have exclamation points. You do not have enough, unless you explicitly tell them to move, they won't go to the front line.
Okay, well then you can go then.
Because they don't have, there's not enough supply up here.
Okay, Nerui, you've got some troops strung out between Winneapolis and that little bulge with the airfield. Please strike that bulge.
I'm not too off. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to quote you on that one. Please strike that bulge. I'm
glad I
just
wasn't
100% Please strike that. Yeah, I'm totally I'm out of context. There we go.
Are you not entertained?
So entertained. Holy shit! I just remember it all. What? Wow! Oh my god!
Wait, if we help this
funniest thing I've heard.
Okay. Give us some Chifundo. Give us breathing room on that airfield. Chifundo.
Holy crap, that was the funniest thing.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Okay, Logistics Wizard is helping me, but it's not solving the problem until we can get some infrastructure in here or repair whatever's infrastructure still exists. New Maryland Catering Corps, that will give me another 10% supply cost reduction. That will be helpful.
But no, seriously, there's a salient with an airfield in it. Can we please attack that, Nerui? We got a bunch of troops around it.
Ping, where's it at?
She's not in the faction. She won't see the damn ping.
Oh, I see it. Nerui, east of Winneapolis, below
Dead
the defensive
east.
battle.
Dead east.
Dead east on the river. Below
Shove
the
them
battle.
in. Fix bayonets and go. Do the Imperial Guard proud.
I'm not sure we want to. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We want to go that far. Emergency factory conversion. Just get rid of 5 of my sieves for mills. That's fine. I can live with less sieves. I need more mills. Hey, look. I'm suddenly producing tons of equipment. I need rubber. Right. Rubber crisis. Rubber crisis averted. Can I build any more sieves? How many? Steamworkers have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Priority to civilian factories first, except this last mill. There we go. There's my priorities so that I can get these produced quickly. Okay, Crystal Empire is holding. As soon as you hit 150 political power, up your conscription law. Don't recruit any more divisions until you can until you're off low pony power.
Should I stop them for now then?
Do you have any divisions in recruitment?
Ponies at the ready.
At the moment,
If you have anything recruiting, cancel it. You have no pony power, and you need to be putting more reinforcements up there.
Stop. Okay, there we go. Oh, big difference.
Do not recruit. Yeah, never recruit on low pony power. Never do that.
Okay.
Unless you have you have more than 150k available, don't recruit on low.
All right, good to know.
Okay. Chifundo, I want you to begin planning a counterattack to seize Evergreen and the airfield. 777s, I want you to start building a planning bonus to seize this region. Chifundo, I want you to extend your line 1 space, and 777s, I want you to shorten yours 1. That way I can get them redeployed effectively. Okay, you got 10 divisions here. What is this cluster of divisions doing? Why are there like 10 divisions here?
They're just kind of there. I should assign them differently, shouldn't I?
You should either move, shorten the current existing line, or you should manually tell them to get out because they're eating all the supply.
Okay.
Like on the supply, they're eating all the supply. We need more infrastructure in this region and up here because we have no supplies. We're currently suffering like 10% and 15% bad supplies. So priority, at least 2 levels of infrastructure here and 1 here.
Okay.
I'm assuming you have some more factories now. No, you don't. Shit.
Hang on.
I am poking at the bulge.
Oh, you found the bulge finally. Yeah, slam it. You have like 12 divisions there. Slam that bulge and get that airfield back. Literally select all of them and just right click and slam that airfield.
Ready to do our part.
Even though we've wanted some breathing space, but we cannot afford to relax. Buy us some more.
Moving out.
Chifundo defend there. 3, 2, 1, hammer.
Pull back.
Throw them back. Come on. Good job. Oh my god, how are they dug in? They are getting like ticks. Also, okay, yeah, we have plenty of reserves, but they're dug in like ticks.
They are bugs.
That's true. All right, the front line has fallen back to here. Redivert our aircraft to support there. We're about in the far south. Oddly enough, you're doing really well on the far south coastline. That's good news. Okay, I have my first. Is this an anti-submarine light cruiser? Yeah, I have my first ASW light cruiser. Oh, hold on, it's bad luck not to have a ship name. All these ships have names, right?
What are you asking me?
You don't. I'm checking my ships.
Okay.
It's bad luck. It's super sailor superstition, but it's just me being superstitious. It's bad luck not to have a ship name.
Yeah.
All right, what is the next name in the slot here? This is a Mainsbury. No, I didn't want to do that. The Albatross. MNS Albatross. MNRNS Albatross. Yes, I'm taking the time to name a ship. Bite me. Okay, Chifundo counterattack here. And continue to build planning bonuses. But in the meantime, counterattack there. Sevens, hammer this. Give us some breathing room on this airfield. And get us out of the mountains. Go, Sevens, go! It's your birthday. It's your birthday. We still don't have air superiority. We're working on it. It's being a pain. But divert these. Oh, wow. We just. Oh, okay. We pushed them off. Do I have fighters? No, I don't have any fighters yet. I need to produce some. What am I lend leasing? Let me make sure I'm not throwing fighters at anyone because I need them. No, I'm throwing rifles there. I'm not throwing fighters there. Are we short on any equipment yet? Nope.
Okay, so speaking of lend leasing, Crystal Empire, how much do you need of what?
Yeah, hang on. I need infantry equipment and a lot of it. Everything else is in the green. 5.2k positive, please.
Okay. Good job, boys and girls. Good job. Launch another counterattack here. We're going to try and push them back on the other side of the river and give us some breathing room there. I need your troops there. I need you guys to launch an assault. I need you guys to launch an assault here.
Oh, tapped.
Yeah, well,
There, got it.
I hope that'll help.
It will. I'll probably pay attention to what's going on in the game, like you told me to.
I like the fact that I see green on going the other direction towards the changelings instead of just greens and reds stopping on our side. That's a good thing. I don't know how long I can keep up this counterattack, though. My troops are running out of org. They're going to have to rest and dig in. Who doesn't have a mission? Oh, you guys don't. Well, we have this airfield here, so transfer there. And I need more close air support bombing the living hell out of them. Factory-wise, how are we doing? We have filled out. I filled out all my order factories. We're building efficiency. Future factories, I need more fighters, and I need heavy fighters. Lots of heavy fighters, and then we need to go for strat bombers. And let's get one more here as well. Okay. Hey, stream. I just had to learn how to clip for some reason. Oh, that's cool, Holtz. You learned how to clip today. How are we doing on autonomy? I need 124 more political power to become free. We have our destroyer here. We have 5 there, 5 there, 6 there. Let's throw that destroyer in there. How are things looking? Okay, battle fleet won't be ready till next year. That's bad. Transfer the air wing there. Put them on close air support here. Anything we can do to keep shooting down more of their planes or making more of their planes work harder. I need you to puncture them. Puncture them hard. You attack, we counterattack. We didn't hold that side of the river. Chifundo's troops. 7's troops are holding. Along to New Maryland Catering Corps. A few more days and I can fix some of my supply problem.
There we go.
Divisions aren't due out. My new divisions aren't due out till November. Not that I need them right now, but they would be nice to have. Just saying. Okay, stop the counterattack. We're just trying to make sure Chifundo's division doesn't get overrun. They've got us pushed back to our first fallback line, but only just. Go ahead and move in. We're reorging there. Waiting on reorg to resume. Counterattack, I assume. Pour into them. Let's take this side of the river. This is my river. My granddad fished in these rivers. You ain't getting to take my river.
No.
Chifundo counterattack. Actually, no, don't counterattack. Don't counterattack. Chifundo, I need a division from here and a division from here to defend here. Why are there... Noteworthy.
Yes.
Why are there still 21 divisions stacked here? Like, what's
21.
are your battle lines like shrunk up or what?
Maybe that's in the back because I got invading forces coming in. The 81 count there on the border right here.
There are 21 divisions. There are 22 of your divisions in this one time.
Yes. Need to be split about more. Okay.
They're currently under attack, so they can't go anywhere.
Okay.
But I'm trying to figure out why they stayed there is what I'm trying to get at.
My mistake.
Calm.
I am.
We just need to move them around and get them spread.
All right.
Or make sure when that battle resolves, they will spread out.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't need you to move anywhere, actually, Chifundo, because there's too many divisions in that tile.
Well, I know what I was doing. I was selecting, the whole group rather than individual divisions. Now I know what I was doing wrong and could do it correctly next time.
Okay. So long as, they're not going to stay bunched, because if they stay bunched, it's going to keep eating through the supplies.
Okay.
and we really need some divisions down in the southern area from you because there's none here. I'm assuming your battle line doesn't cover the southern area right now.
No, it doesn't. I should correct that then.
Yes, that's why they're bunched up. They're obeying the order you gave them. You need to spread the battle lines back out. They're exactly what you told them to.
There we go.
And now as the battle resolves, they'll start moving. Yeah, see, they're already moving.
Okay.
Okay. Good job. Okay, counterattack. Yeah, we can counter. One parasite fish just walking up and just browbeating these changeling just browbeating 3 changeling divisions by themselves. Oh, screw you, counterattack. Cannot allow that fort line to fall into their hands, and we need to get some relief on noteworthy divisions. Sevens. Right.
Okay.
Okay, stop the counterattack. Bunch of grog. They are actual grognards. They are actually grognards right now. Okay, that explains. I'm about to call them a bunch of grognards, and they're actually grognards. All right, that's fair. We've adopted the not one step back policy.
That is. Oh, I did it on the wrong side of the fence. That's okay. I can fix that. Up. Now, let's try that again. Over here. Scroll over.
Stop the counterattack there. Chifundo, extend your line and redeploy. I need more troops. Right. I'm in Maryland. I don't deploy new divisions until they're ready because it can go very poorly. How long until I can hit this? 85. 85 political power. How many days? 40. Cool. End of the summer, I'll be independent. How bad is this going? Not bad. We're scrambling to defend the line. Hold on a minute. We might be able to pull a sneak here very soon. And you guys racking up command. You guys are just racking up commando XP because of the no supplies.
Our lands must be preserved.
That's cool.
Magic makes us strong.
No, this is my sneaky maneuvers. I'm gonna get divisions up here
Ready to do our part.
into and take this airfield back and knock out their air superiority in one good hit. Do I have available planes of any type? That would be a negative, Ghost Rider. We're just now starting to work off our fighter deficit, and we're short on tacticals. We're not short on planes. We just don't have enough extra to deploy new wings. Do I have any wings back home? That would be also negative. No wings back home. Shoot. Okay. Cool. Launch an immediate attack. Not gonna work. Okay, fine. You'll have to reorg. However, all of you strike them. That will pin them down. I need an immediate counter there. I have to hold that fort line. All 4 of you launch an attack there. that should quickly dissolve those units back and force them back. How are we doing on casualties? I've suffered 48k. Oh, cool. Cool. Inflicted 200k. Oh, boy.
Is there anything else I can do that makes sense now? I can't do anything else over here. Because those are mutual. Nope, require status quo. Oh, I wanted to do that. Okay. Oh, wait. Following a bypass to focus.
You can't do me and more family would be useful to get you Equestrian Expeditionary Forces.
Done. Started. Okay. I just had to read over it carefully, and I hadn't. Now I did. Decisions available.
All right, cool.
We're going to hold off because I need to get more political power. Go away.
Let's blow that to get. It's gonna affect the mechanized infantry that are coming out.
Oh, 2 research launch. Cool. Okay.
So that's good. That'll affect the mechanized infantry that are coming out.
Ecosystem 5. Okay, cool. And let's do. That's more. We'll do.
Start slipping these military factories in. Catering corps will get the supply issues. Will get decreased a little bit, but I need to squash the parasites. Full economic commitment to really get rolling. We're still mobilizing. But if I get full economic commitment, that'll get me more factories, and this will get me more. This is just better everything. How are we actually on civilian factories? What percentage? 6. I'm on war bonds right now, though. Those run out. I don't need war propaganda. I need to get my stability up. Launch the attack. You still can't take the airfield, but we can relieve this attack. Okay, cool beans. Squash the parasites. Squash the parasites. Squish them, squash them, smash them, blast them. You have permission to leave. Start a mass counterattack there, which should push them back. We're gonna. I can't hold that. Hopefully, Noteworthy's broken up his division some. That's good. Launch an attack here, Chifundo. I'm really badly outnumbered in a bunch of these places. Hey, Noteworthy, how are you on? Ah, shoot. Fuck. Chifundo got wounded.
Oh, what were you about to ask me?
How are you on? Did I just get the? Did you guys stole the bits gun? I didn't even want submachine guns. I'm researching assault rifles. I mean, good job. All right, I need you guys to infiltrate the enemy Air Force. We need Air Force intelligence. Get started.
Okay.
Because if we have Air Force intelligence, will give us plenty of details on their aircraft and give us a bonus, which will help us win the air war. God, they stole blueprints for something I don't even want. I mean, good job, I guess.
Yeah, let's do that. Start. Howitzer gun. Yes.
Okay, what can I possibly do? I don't think we... Yeah, they've got so many divisions up here. Jesus. How many divisions do they have down south? Just as many. Good grief. We just need more troops. They took the Shire. Fuck. At least they're not bearing down on Canterlot. Counterattack there. We just need more troops, straight up.
You can spare them. I could use some more infantry equipment.
Yeah, I've got plenty of. I'm training the maximum amount of troops I can at the moment, so yeah, I can just send you more. I got more guns. Here's 10,000 guns. Have fun. Listen, I think I said, is that 10,000 or 100,000? I'm not sure if I put too many zeros.
Oh, I see so far out of that one.
Well, I have infantry equipment. Oh, right.
You gave it all away to somebody else. There you go.
Yeah, it's 10,000 guns. Give me another factory. On right.
Yeah,
Give me...
that's basically all I'm in debt for right now. And I've already got stuff where every free factory goes to that.
I'm working on. I'm gonna start making more rifles. Here soon. TM. I'm trying to make more fighters and get some heavy fighters and strategic bombers out. But I'll put another factory on infantry equipment as soon as it's actually built to just make more rifles for you too.
Well, while I wait on the valve guns, I'll try to make my own.
Okay, assault rifles will be ready in 28 days. I'm not sure if you're ready to switch over to making them or not, but I am going to. Mass counterattack. We have to seize that airfield. Everyone in. Break that air. If I can get some help here.
Hang on. Damn it.
Just select the divisions near it and throw them in.
They're going.
Right click on the airfield. Right click on the airfield. We're attacking.
Oh.
We're actually trying to take it.
Answering the call.
All right, come on. Quick. Come. There.
There we go.
There. Okay, got it.
Took the airfield.
Burning. All right.
As soon as our divisions actually move there. Let's give the airfield some breathing room. Good job, Chifundo. Good job, Sevens. Good job, Noteworthy.
Thank you.
You're rolling tanks at us in the hills, and he's dug in like a tick. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. Actually, no, you're actually breaking him. Shoot. I can't get a division to you yet. Okay, what I can do, I can counterattack here. Okay, division is on the way. They keep trying to pin down my Pegasi division so they don't get up there.
Scroll in, darn you.
Okay, fine, you want to do that? Launch an actual assault.
Okay, stop. I'm just adjusting this. That's all. There. Thank you.
Through there. I might be able to kill this medium tank division. Go. Everybody go. Everybody go. We're going to try for this medium tank division and kill it. I need everyone in here to hold that. How many fighters do they freaking have? Run out of fighters already! Alright, is our air support at least? Right, we don't have any. Oh, we don't have any air support
Our
up here.
lands must be preserved.
Let's sevens some air support. Let's divert a squadron of fighters up here to escort them, and that should give us air superiority and air support now, which will prevent them from taking that back. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Pin them down, pin them down, pin them down, pin them down, pin them down. Yes! Yes, everyone, everything you got, throw it here, throw it here. This is 5 divisions. Kill it.
They're going.
Since they're encircled, they have nowhere to retreat to, so when they run out of orc, they just die. They're gone.
Everyone's en route.
Finally got an encirclement kill. Oh god. We got the forward airfield. Right. I'm going to divert these fighter squadrons to this airfield and throw them up here. And raise my autonomy. I am now a free nation. Unpaid licenses from that'll fix itself. And if they don't, oh well. Alright, alright, who has a cruiser? Not you. Okay. You get the cruiser and you get the DD, and that leaves you needing a cruiser, which means that we're now actually going to finish this retrofit that I didn't want to do, but I was doing it for example. What are you complaining that we can make bits gun? I don't care. We're making bolt action rifles until it's time to make assault rifles. Bits gun. We don't need bits guns. We lost 2 fighters. Our air defense is lower than the enemy air attack, but our average agility is higher and our speed is higher than theirs. Good. All right, next research. Give me Carrier Fighter 3 long-term research. Do the thing.
That actually didn't go horribly. I'm rather happy.
Ready to do our part.
What's your name? Lightning. Reassign Lightning to a regular air wing, not one of the rookie ones.
Can I see if you... Hang on. Oh.
Peel them off this airfield. Give us some breathing space. Hey, we fought back to Noteworthy's second fort line.
Okay. I just assigned solid shot infantry expert.
So plus 10 attack on infantry. In a defensive war, you probably should have given him ambusher, but it's better than just leaving the trait open.
Exactly.
Okay, Ute 3, punch in that medium tank division and its support. We are holding here. That's good. I feel like 777's line is far too long. Chifundo, I need you to extend your line to here. 7s, I need you to shorten yours to just there. So Chifundo, you're now going to be defending this as well. No, not a new line. Same line. Okay, we are holding the line. What was he deleted for? Oh, I could have you could have just said yes, Pony Chick. You didn't need to. That's a little aggressive. I'm sorry, Microwave Nutella. We didn't mean to be that aggressive. We just Pony Chick's really good at her job. She's just also really defensive. Thank you, Pony Chick, but not a little overkill. Ugh. The Rocketeers have been worked down to 33s, but the Spartans are doing great. No, I actually want you to go into that battle. Both of you go into that battle and help them hold. You know what? Like a mailed fist, I want you to break through there.
Oh, dear.
Hey, I'm not the one making shields of meat, okay? You want to talk about Imperial Guard? There it is.
You came up with that idea. Don't even look at me that way with that tone.
I didn't come up with it. That's just what I know how to do.
Sure.
No, the general Russian strategy for defense is just make meat shields.
Okay.
Zukov, how should we fight? Shield of meat. All right. I don't like it, but we're doing it.
I care.
All right. Well, at least we didn't lose, or if we lost Francisco, yeah. Okay, well, so long as we don't lose Lost Pegasus, their submarines aren't in range to actually attack my convoys. But the moment that happens, ugh.
Then things get hairy.
Well, no, then my supply line is basically ruptured.
Oh, and that's bad.
It means I can't reinforce or, get more troops over here or any of that stuff. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's actually terrible.
Ready to do
Hit them back. Everything we got. Throw bodies. The other name for the strategy I gave you, noteworthy, is called bodies over bullets.
Okay.
Literally, they don't have enough bullets to shoot all of us.
Just absorb it all.
Oh.
Ready to
Where
do
the fuck are those anti-air platforms? Because I know they don't have anti-air in their division. There it is. It's at the radar station. Fuck. Assault rifles are ready.
Cool. How's research zone? Howitzers 22 days out. Mobile defense 227. Logistics 96. Pegasus Division 5 46.
Right, rockets are less supply use. That's why I want them. How long until they're ready? Another 9 days. Those divisions, I'll have to hold those divisions back until we get their rockets ready. I'm training maximum number of soldiers I can train. See if we can force the issue across the river. Oh no, they actually have AA in their divisions. Shoot, I'm losing aircraft because of AA in their divisions. That's Are we starting to? We're starting to turn the air battle over Featherdale? No. I need heavy fighters. Do I have a wing of 50? Nope. Do I have more fighters? Yeah.
ponies at the ready.
What's up with the air battle here? 600 enemy fighters. Ugh. Alright, counterattack into the woods, I guess? Fight in the woods. Fight in the woods, they said. It'd be fun, they said. Do you have Mountaineer yet? Or Hellfighter? That'd be a negative Ghost Rider.
Negative Ghost Rider. The banner is full.
It's not even. Is it actually cold? No. Actually, yeah, it's cold.
Mm.
Right, we're in the mountains and it's fall. It's freezing.
Oh, yeah. 6 degrees.
then let's surprise the hell out of the changelings. Winter offensive. And 3, 2, 1, pin them. Stay here. No, you go.
Answering the call.
I need you to get in there.
Armies at the ready.
Come on. Because I've got the equipment, experience, and training advantage. You use it. Stay here. Just threaten that encirclement. Don't actually execute it. Just dig in and threaten it. Make them regret making poor life decisions.
We're taking back land.
At the ready.
Good.
Here and there, we're not taking back a lot at a time.
We're still pushing back, though. That's good, though.
Sevens, I want you to plan an offensive south. Chifundo. I need you to begin to plan a spearhead offensive. With that being the objective. So I'll need you to redeploy for a spearhead assault.
Our lands must be preserved.
Welcome to the Winter Offensive, everyone.
Yes.
I hope you brought your caps.
Mm-hmm. And mittens, because it's gonna be fucking cold, bitches.
Chifundo and Chifundo and Sevens launch a counterattack there. Break through there if you can. Oh, they threw in all the other divisions. That's why they're beating them up. Squash the parasites. Done. Awesome. Full economic commitment. Let's do it. Current consumer goods 3%.
I wonder where you're producing your stuff, huh? Let me think about that for just a minute longer.
I've got 117 factories, okay?
I mean, I'm at current. God damn it. Hold still.
That's a word, yeah. That's.
Hey.
I have
Current consumers goods factories needed -5%.
Wow.
another thing here.
You don't just not require consumer good factories, you require taxes.
Well, yeah.
Oh, go back, go back, go back. No, not you. Yes, not you. You. Go up. Thank you.
Hey,
That's more
Carl,
important.
you might want to actually put some escorts with your bombardment squadron over here with your navy, because I just see 9 battleships with no escorts.
And this southern frontier, with how it currently looks, I am bringing the fight to these changeling, and I am kicking them in the balls.
I kicked them in the gonards.
Right in the gonads.
Well, that's kind of what their invasion looks like at this point. So I'm just dropping tanks and motorized divisions on them. I'm not just kicking them. I'm blowing the shit out of them.
Why are we paused?
Somebody timed out.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna say, just standing invitation. Don't ask, just do it. Send me guns.
see what I have. If I can.
All right. Well, I'm making assault rifles. If you want to license those instead, I can send more guns in like a couple weeks once I get my
Yeah.
efficiency built back up. That's going to take some
Yeah.
time.
I'm not saying you have to do it now. I'm just saying don't ask, just do it.
Okay.
I'm getting in that don't want to talk, just want to focus mode.
That
Probably not the best thing.
Okay, this is the 3rd patrol fleet, so you get assigned automatically to them. You get assigned there. 2nd and 3rd patrol fleets. Okay, I have 6 destroyers here. I have one of the modern destroyers there, one of the modern destroyers there, one there. I actually don't need these destroyers. So they get canceled. Bye. No destroyers. No more DD. All right. Let's.
Thank you for whatever you just gave me. Appreciate it.
Having to reduce it because my stockpile is pretty much just about out.
Okay, no worries.
As requested, guns on the way.
Merci.
Magic makes us strong.
How many guns can we possibly make? I don't know. You want to find out?
Yes.
No, because once we find out, we've reached the limit.
There is no such limit. There's never enough guns. Never enough guns.
I see the Town Hall of Evergreen in my sights. Not that we're in any position to actually grab it just yet. But we can see it at least. That's a mistake. There's 10 divisions there. Nope. Stop. 3 versus 10. Stop.
Bad combo. Yes.
Don't do that.
Okay, that's one invading protrusion. Or I cannot speak. I've smashed one ball, and now I'm working on the other.
Okay, I'm going to.
Okay, you're lagging.
I am. Hang on.
No,
Is that better now?
That's normal for him though.
Okay. Sorry.
Potato.
You're saying you're lagging. Insane's the one actually lagging.
Okay.
Insane select stuff. I get the distinct impression Insane's about to invade the Yaks or the Penguins or the Bears.
Working on it.
You get the distinct impression you're going to try to join Chrysalis's faction at some point.
Morgan family done. All right. So like national focus, and that's done too. Awesome. All right. So what are we going to do over here?
I'm getting a very distinct impression he's going to invade both the years.
I don't
both
even
the
think
Bears
the
and
game
Yaks.
rules allow it.
Or the years and the backs.
No, I don't need that. No, can't do that.
Well, if the changelings were a player, they could invite you to faction.
Not sure. Game rule is country may not create, join, or invite to faction.
Right, I'm still shipping guns to Nairui, who doesn't have the convoys to receive them yet.
I'm producing them as fast as I can.
Yeah, I know.
Anti-air, develop. There we go. Pop
Are you producing anti-air?
I researching it.
Are you making anti-air?
I don't believe so. No, I'm just researching it right now.
Okay. Are you gonna be making anti-air?
Should I?
I'm asking. Because if you're not gonna be churning anti-air out of factories, you shouldn't be researching anti-air.
Okay, well, I'll stop that and do something different then while I can think about it. There we go. All right, start this then. Yes, it's fine. Yeah, 3% is okay. No worries.
All right, Chifundo, prepare to launch your strike here as soon as they stop attacking us. Strike. Force them off of Evergreen with everything we have. Yeah, keep burning through and getting my air doctrine. Go, air doctrine. Go, gadget air. 1,000. They have 1,000 fighters over the solar plane. Good God. That's got to be like half their freaking. That's got to be their whole air. Just about their whole air force over that. Okay. Not the kind of mood I was in today, but thanks for just wrecking my shit. If that's the case, switch our fighter wings to there. Yeah, put our fighter wings over that. We'll fight them over here. That sounds like a plan. Bring it on. Okay, I have the intel now. You have 1,700 fighters, 1,800, almost 1,800 fighters, changelings. Fuck you. Where's your fleet deployed? Your fleet is deployed strictly defensively. Awesome. We're about to just. All right. I shot down the Red Princess. Ha ha! Lose that war support. Okay. Fleet. I want you guys to stop training. I want you to switch to convoy raiding. I want you guys to stop training, switch to convoy raiding. I can't believe I'm the raider.
I do believe we finally have the airfield reasonably well and clear.
It does look like it, yes.
Pushing our way slowly towards Merchester.
All right. We do have tacticals over there.
Oh, why did I do that?
777s is wounded. Are both my generals currently? How long until you're unwounded, Chifundo? 19 more days. Both of my generals are currently recovering. All right, we've taken Evergreen. Crystal Empire is almost completely out of capitulation. I need you to move here and stop that. This attack here has to be stopped. You have divisions that are refusing to move here. Can you send them down here?
Sure thing. Give me a second.
We have to stop that attack.
Which?
You guys get their attention.
Magic makes us strong.
A window closes, a door will open. You have to look for the door.
Where are these going again? One more time, please.
The battle here. We need extra help here. Because they're pouring 7 divisions into here.
There you go. Okay.
At the ready.
Yeah, it's just the 2 up here that have exclamation points. Tell them to move down here. Okay. Anything else besides just getting? Can I do anything else besides just getting straight up supply convoys here? Or so, actually, yeah, I can come in here. I can research magical applications, so I can get this research, and that will give me a further reduction in supply consumption, which might fix our supply problems. I need more steel. She's walking over to Mommy Equestria. Steel?
Can you give me
some more?
Give steel, please. Thank you very much.
Come on, thing.
Pony Chick did the suspension. She's a moderator. She's a little overzealous. It happens. Okay. We're used to people. She's just a little quick on the trigger today. It happens. We're all human. We make mistakes.
Make them all the time.
Okay, microwave. I didn't do that when that was my mods. That's how that works. However, don't say trannies. That's just rude. Okay, Chifundo is pushing them back there. Chifundo's spearhead is ready. Slam. Push them back.
5 more political power. Come on, hurry up.
You need more political power?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Oh, improved factory. Yeah, I need that. I need to get my stability back up so I can maximize my factories here. Full economic commitment into working regulations will get me down to 1% consumer factories, which is what I want. And we'll make all the factories I have work better.
What idea expired? Huh?
Chifundo, push! Push through. Come on, guys. We're almost there. Create the bulge.
Makes it strong.
Okay, where are we pushing?
I'm pushing to try to see if we can get this radar station in this airfield. I've got a spearhead set up in Chifundo's. I'm microing the spearhead in order to try to get through to them. Because if we can get through to that, we can basically win their air superiority in the region altogether.
Answering the call. Ponies at the ready.
Scorpio, what are you doing?
Ready to do our part.
What?
Looks like Scorpio's going to go beat up penguins. And polar bears and Yakistan. Told you it was going to happen.
Oh, that's what's going on. Okay.
Are we going to have to
Ready
invite...
to do our part.
Are we going to have to invite the faction and divert forces to a new front?
Jeez, the way he said that made it almost sound like that I was planning to attack Equestria. No.
I wouldn't put it past you.
Sense of contraception. Yes. Okay.
Actually, I'm
There.
going to blow this. Changeling Lands Cipher. Blow it. Get us the extra bonuses. Because screw it. We need them right now. I can re-get the Cipher in a minute. Hey, Changelings, do you want to hand me your Cipher back, or do I have to come steal it again?
Send the bat.
What, the Bat of Versopolis?
Yes.
The Bat of Versopolis just hanging out? Hey, Deckard, I sent you a private message on Discord.
Magic makes it strong.
Excellent, we got another kill. Slam into them there, claim the fort line. They realized we're trying to encircle them! We got the airfield. I don't know if I can hold it, but we got it.
I'm sending some troops down to help.
Ponies at the ready.
Yeah, the changelings realized I was trying to encircle them with the airfield. Whoopsie!
No, you don't.
Ready to do our part.
Counterattack. How are we doing on equipment?
Answering the call.
Actually, how many assault rifles do I actually have in the field now? I've got 3,000 changeling submachine guns, 500 Aurelian submachine guns, 200 Stalingrad submachine guns. I might be stealing everything. I might be slightly klepto.
Just a touch.
Slightly.
My maintenance companies might be a little kleptomaniac. I mean, I've got,
They're just
A
making
few thousand equestrian guns?
They're making intelligent use of free resources.
Somehow I've got guns from the Viking deer on the other side of the planet, the Griffonian Empire, the County of Yale, and Skynavia, and Casa. And I didn't lend lease from any of those countries. I might have just, stole them.
Take cover.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you do send volunteers as the word police everywhere.
More than half of my magical guns are changeling guns. This is why smaller nations take maintenance companies. It's not for the actual reliability. It's to steal weapons. Okay, we have that airfield. Do I have any planes in reserve that I can throw up here? Yes, I do. I can throw up some. I can throw up 100 wing casts. Give us close air support over this region, and I need 2 fighter wings redeployed here so we can get air superiority, and that will help prevent them from operating. Okay, next phase of the plan. It's a great plan. It is a grand plan. It is a grandstanding plan. I need more factories. I need 7 on fighters. I need 6 on tactical bombers, and everything else needs to go towards making the strategic bombers. Do I have any more room for factories right now? No. So next step of the plan is to grab this industry as soon as I can, which is going to be no time soon. Improve worker conditions. There we go. That'll get my stability up, and then I can start spending land appropriation to get more factories. Because I'm out of space. One of my heavy cruisers has finished refitting. I'm going to go ahead and redeploy my squadron. I want you guys on land naval support, or support land invasion in the Gulf, and I want you guys to base yourselves out of there. You guys have your last ship. I want you guys raiding in the frozen north. I know it's an untrained ship, but we're going to raid convoys to try to, stem the tide here a little bit long term.
We've taken back Manchester and have them surrounded.
I don't have 10, 11 submarines. Fine, you guys will do.
It was only 2 or 3 surrounded, but still.
Yeah, but still, it's nice a nice feeling.
Oh, good. We've
Go ahead,
killed
just
more of
max
them
these
than they
out.
have of us now.
Let's scroll this up. Put it underneath whatever I'm currently building, and put it actually at 11 factories. I'm going to make some submarines to help with the convoy raiding, and then we'll make our battle fleet. Which hopefully I won't need the battle fleet, but it will be there in case shit goes sideways. Congratulations, I'm going to, instead of making a battle fleet first, we're going to make the silent service.
There you go.
Seize that if we can. Yes, our divisions are better than theirs. A lot better. I've got fucking... Wow, regular infantry divisions are as experienced as my freaking Pegasi. Just keep holding the line. I actually counterattack here. Ugh, that hurt my neck.
Makes us strong.
Sounded it.
Alright, we're holding here. They keep attacking us. Can't do much about it. Counterattack across the river there. See if we can get a foothold on the other side. See if we can get this airfield some breathing room. I see some of their divisions are lacking equipment. I'm assuming the change
Oh,
running out of equipment. What is your refit now? Oh. Oh. That's a big refit. So here's her current stats. Showing this to the stream. Hey, I shot down another one of their aces. Here is their original ship's design. So they went from 15 heavy attack to 42. Saying a little bit more heavy piercing, a lot more armor, 1.6 AA to 12.5, and their light attack went up to 17. Their speed got cut by a third, but they did also gain a bunch of hit points out of the deal, so I'll take it. This is supposed to be a slow fleet anyway because they're using old ships. So 24 knots is 24 knots. Attack here. Everything attack here. We can get an encirclement.
Hang on. They're going.
I didn't mean here.
So are they.
That's what we're trying to encircle. We need to get here.
Yeah, they're all going. They're all going there. Everyone's going.
They're going through here though, and now they're going to retreat, and we're not going to be able to get the encircle. We might catch one division because now they're retreating because we attacked them. Shoot. Oh well, pile in, finish it off. No, worthy. This was the tile I wanted you to attack.
Okay. Sorry, my bad.
I don't know if we're going to catch any. We'll see. We might. Out there they go stacking in. We caught two.
Magic makes it strong.
So instead of 6, we caught 2. 2's good enough. It's 2 less divisions they have on the front line and a lot more casualties for them.
Okay. No. Don't do that.
Changelings are up to 1.8 million casualties, and we have officially now have more pony power in the field than they do.
Good.
To use a term from Cinder, stupid Australian hicks.
No. Come here.
Not quite there. Did you gain another trait?
That's better.
No. Oh, no, you didn't get another trait. You start with Invader. You didn't get another trait. Chifundo got Mountaineer. Rip them.
Magic makes it strong.
Okay, I think that is as far as we can really go right now. You're going to shorten your line all the way to there. So you're going to have Chifundo, you're going to have to extend to compensate.
She said extend.
I also said compensate.
Huh?
I said I also said compensate.
Advance.
Yep.
All right, full economic commitment. That's more mills, more civs. Let's snag Griffin working regulations. Yes. I'm going to lower my stability a little bit, but it will also reduce how many consumer factors I need by a lot of it. Right, I'm building infrastructure because I don't have enough
Our lands must be
steel.
preserved.
So we're building infrastructure here, here, and where's New Hoofle? Here, where I produce steel, and we're going to extract more.
Okay, so let's scale that back.
Chase some changelings into the goddamn woods. I don't care. Chase them in the woods.
There we go. Fix that problem. Cool.
Spare right here. Spare right
Ready
here.
to our part.
Spare right there. I need an air base.
Can someone give me some rubber, please, or trade rubber with me?
Magic makes it strong.
Please.
Trade rubber.
Yeah.
I mean, we can't make it happen. You have to do it.
Okay.
Come to me.
Can
I have
you,
79 sitting around.
Magic
Noteworthy.
strong.
Yes.
Can you either upgrade this airbase or build a new airbase up here that has at least one level in it so we can put more planes out?
How do I upgrade an airbase?
You
Never
build
done.
airbases.
Okay. Okay.
Construct
That's how you
It's
do it. Okay.
underway.
airbase. You
I got
either build on the existing airbase to make it bigger, or you build a new one. Yeah, we need more air bases so I can actually put more planes up here.
It's this one right here in Featherwall Dale, right?
No, the one in the Yacket range
Got it.
up here.
Just wanted to make sure I wasn't building in the wrong place.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Being built.
We're unloading on them. That's good.
Magic makes it strong.
Okay, with battleship support, you should be able to push this tile down here, and that will force them to redeploy here to stop you, Carl. Yeah, they're getting short bombarded. Negative 25% to all stats. The tile next to it now. Just
There
the
we go.
bottom. Aw. Yeah, now they're dug in. Shoot. They have superiority and are bombarding them. Are those divisions just that? Oh, they're Royal Guard divisions. No wonder.
Snow no rain can stop us.
That explains that.
Ready to do our part.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to push with those divisions. You're going to need something beefier.
I'm working on it.
It's okay. It's okay.
No,
All right.
Good.
no, it's just
Huh.
I'm clicking on things and it takes like 20 seconds for it to acknowledge that I'm clicking.
Ah,
Ah.
that is frustrating.
And the snow is falling.
As it should be. Make the snow red. Make the snow red.
We are working on it. Yeah, I've managed. We have a bat in Versopolis, Deckard, who's maintaining our who's maintaining a perfect spy network. I know everything.
Pin them down.
Yeah, we have an intel advantage on them on every level. Every time I attack, I'm getting the intel advantage bonus. It's like they know where we're going to move before we move.
Holy shit!
Yeah. The Bat of Versopolis ensure we literally have Batman.
Keep it up, every pony.
Okay, Chifundo, I need you to plan a new attack. I want to take that airbase. And that's all I can do right now. I just want to take that airbase. It's November. There they are.
Almost done with my current national focus.
Get moving. Grand Wing Sword. All right, you guys are going to be dark blue division. Next set. 20. Oh, no, it's not 20.
Ponies at the ready.
There aren't actually 20 divisions here. I wish it was 20. Coast Guard. And regular ground pounders. You guys are needed on that front line. I'm going to put you guys under Night Charm here. And you guys are a Coast Guard unit. Where's Candy? Candy. Because he has extra entrenchment. Get over here and protect our coastline. And start training. Okay, cool beans. Next thing I need, yeah, we're gonna get the new rocket divisions out. How many Pegasi can I train?
How are we doing here? Oh,
3 more
90
rockets.
logistics.
Let's also go ahead and grab 3 more Coast Guard to shore up. How many mechanized do I have? I have enough to train one more right now.
Magic makes us strong.
I guess I have weather manipulation. That's nice. I want 6 more ground pounder divisions as soon as possible. Get moving.
Excuse me.
Spell books.
Oh, they're falling back.
Do you feel better?
Oh, you know it.
Let's grab that. And let's order a new mill. Got another shipyard. All right, motorized divisions are on the way to help you in the south, Carl.
Okay, thank you.
They're crossing the ocean now. In the north, I've got 8 more. I've got 8 new infantry divisions that are making their way there. New general and everything. Do I have rockets? I have 20 days till I have rockets. Or until I have towed rockets. I have motorized rockets. So we built Katyushkas before we built the kind that can set up by hand and shoot that way. Looking at you, Stalingrad, took after your example.
Bravo, comrade. Bravo there. You'll do Stalingrad proud.
All right, that's done. Yeah, we're gonna go with, let's do engineering. Yes.
Okay. Third Fleet, what are you doing? Where are you?
All right, you're gonna go here, and you're gonna go there. You're gonna go here.
Convoy rating hasn't caught any convoys yet.
You're gonna go there. You stop! But I shouldn't be doing anything. What's going on? Why?
Hmm?
Huh? That's weird. Oh,
What?
reinforcements. The company says be retreating or falling back.
Maybe they got beat up a little bit?
Could be. It's certainly possible.
I see the encirclement. I just need to make it happen. You too, all 3 of you.
Logistics company is done. All right.
There,
What should
and hit there, and we will encircle these
maintenance company?
meters.
There we go. That'll help.
Chifundo has another trait? Good God, man. I don't have any traits to give you.
He's an effective Zeeb.
You're a
Zoni, I'm sorry.
monster.
I'm a monster tank. All right, let's shore up the lines here a bit. Give me your flash.
They're still coming across the ocean. My first mechanized divisions are landing in Brooklyn right now. I want to say hi.
Hi.
Yeah, let's burn for land doctrine. Why not? Why are you guys? Oh, you're training. Right, I have you on training.
Send the flat top.
I'm still sending lend-lease to either of you. No, actually. Start lend-lease. Do I have any extra things I can throw at you?
I should do. I have enough to do that.
Stalingrad, here's 1,000 anti-tank guns and 2,000 trucks.
What are we doing here?
Have fun.
Ready to do our part.
Equestria.
Our lands must be
Making
preserved.
now. Should I switch up my guns now that things are starting to calm down a bit?
Are all your units supplied?
They appear to be, yes. I think only right now is a tactical bomb, which is -4. Everything else there's plus, at least 900 plus in a warehouse.
Okay, I'm gonna pause for a second because I have a long lend lease to fill out. I also want to hear Carl's reaction to what's in the lend lease.
All right. I'm going to step away for a second. Be right back.
Oh dear.
Mr. Plus laughter does not give me much confidence.
You're gonna like it. I assure you of that.
Is it gonna born a meme?
I mean, we've already had one unintentional communityism tonight.
I sent you the lend lease. The silence is golden.
You okay, honey?
What do you think I am? The local dump?
I figure you have tank divisions and I don't, so here's some tanks.
I'll happily take them. That's the other thing I have a deficit on, but I'm not been worrying about it.
I just sent you like 1,000 light tanks, but they all are changeling tanks.
Wow! So we're using the changeling tanks against the changelings.
Shame that won't apply a confusion buff.
It would.
Oh, look, some of our
It should.
things are
It's like,
coming.
Hi.
Hi, why are you looking at us?
What the fuck? Why are there 6 pings on that server? What's
it didn't
going
send
on?
it. What the fuck? Did you decline it or did it not send?
Oh, I thought I
Oh,
had
no, it sent. Never mind. It sent. It sent. It's on the way.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm just sending you all. I'm just sending you all the spare changeling tanks that I've captured.
Oh, that's why.
I mean,
Gosh,
if you want to send me the spare guns too.
I don't have any spare guns right now. I've sent all the spare guns. I'll let you know when I have spare guns. I don't have spare guns right now.
That's fair. I mean, I'm chewing my way through the deficit.
That's good. That's good.
Encirclement, you die, motherfuckers.
Currently at 78 military factory.
What's going on the other side of the world? Oh God, communism is happening.
Yes, comrades, yes!
Alright, let's do No, hang on, stop. Let's do
So,
that upgrade.
Griffin Khrushchev has just taken the capital from Pony Hitler.
Yeah,
Our lands must be preserved.
yeah, let's go with that.
Supported by Griffin Mao. And
Counterattack there.
whoever the fuck these people are.
Not having. No, my Discord. Let's. I'm gonna be right back on Discord.
Alright. And welcome back.
Yeah, my Discord was out of date, so it was starting to eat my memory.
Oh, and mine is too. So I'll be back in a second as well. No wonder mine was back so back in a second.
Anyway, yeah. As far as I'm concerned, I mean, we're not using tanks, so have tanks. Motorized infantry are making their way across Equestria, and my new infantry divisions have arrived and are making their way to the front line, though they are not actually ready to fight. Because I haven't finished developing the thing that I want them to be equipped with, much less manufacturing it.
Okay, have you been calling those motorized or mechanized?
Mechanized.
Okay.
And back.
They are mech infantry.
Well, I mean, between all the fans at work, the loud music when I was a kid, I'm deaf.
That's fair. That's fair. But they are mech.
Cool, we have Panzer Grenadiers.
Bren carriers, but you know.
Ooh, encirclement.
Yes, the encirclement came to fruition. Select those divisions, slam them into the encirclement, and kill them. Kills them all!
Kill some motherfuckers!
And I just lost my agent in the Deer Lands. Screw it.
You were trying to get intel on the deer.
Actually,
I mean, you had them on the changelings. I'm trying to... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
Give us comprehensive intel? I like that plan. Alright, I've infiltrated the Air Force. What intelligence am I lacking? Naval and civilian intelligence. Okay, well, just in case they deploy their subs, it would be a good idea to have naval intel. So let's go capture their naval intelligence.
okay. Let's
Cool beans, we have rockets.
Let's go. Oh, I need more
Let's
factories.
get
Okay.
anti-tank 2, and I need to start manufacturing. I need at least 3 factories on this, if not 4. How much do these cost? As much as artillery. Great. Yeah, so we need 4 factories on this. 5. For what I'm going to be using them for. Let's get a mill there, a mill there, and a mill there.
Nova Graphonia declared war on the polar bear communities.
Okay. Where are my mech infantry? Making their way through the damn mountains. Don't go that way. Go this way. You'll be faster that way. You're already here, so I may as well not change your route, but they'll be faster that way. And to take no attrition. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. One more political power. Launch attack here. Breakthrough there. There's the PP. Expand, a region-wide integration doesn't cost me any stability, so of course I'm going to do it. New Hoofington gets an extra mill. How many dockyards? 22 in building. Okay, I can buy
Okay,
that.
I finally have a surplus of guns.
Are you going to go Rambo on them?
Well, I just cut off 4 divisions, including a couple panzers.
Okay, I have the northernmost front has officially stepped into changeling lands. The last of Noteworthy's territory will be reclaimed shortly.
Cool.
So I should focus on the southern front, which mechanized divisions are arriving at now, and we'll begin pushing soon. Grand Wing Sword, I need you to make a spearhead attack. We want to claim all the way up the coast. Nightlight Charm is arriving at the front line now.
Answering the call.
I need to start making these. I need 1 less motorized factory. I need 1 less magical weapons factory. Still need to keep making fighters. Still need to keep making. I need more there. All right, so that gives me 1 per day. I need more than 1 per day. How many artillery? I have 3,000 anti-tank excess, 4,000 artillery. All right, I need less anti-tank. And I need less armored cars. So we got those covered. Okay, there we go. Are you guys using armored cars? You are. Are you guys using armored cars? You also are. Okay. So these new divisions are all armored car. Yes, I know. I have no template for towed rocket artillery. We're going to get one here soon. How many do I need to switch to rockets? 500! Okay, so if I want to make 500, I will have them ready in 100 days. Okay. So we'll have Nightlight's divisions fight as is until 100 days later. Okay, and officially the Crystal Empire has been completely liberated. Cool. Alright. How are you guys on attack? 7%. You're getting 3% per day. That sucks. Your planning bonus is ass. I want you to know that. I want you to feel my pain. I need you to get a level so I can give you, a guerrilla fighter or something. You have ranger? How did my field marshal? How much have I been fighting in the woods?
A lot, apparently.
Strong.
All them damn trees.
I was expecting, fighting in somewhere else. The mountains. We're in the woods now. I feel like I just went to the backwoods backcountry and had to go fight a bunch of hillbillies. All right, let's deploy 100 wing of fighters here. No, you guys stay there. 100 wing of fighters go up here. Split these air wings. 50 down here to help us there. Can I deploy heavy fighters yet? Yes, 50 heavy fighters coming up. Get them in there. I can also deploy some more carrier casts. Get them in there. And let me get a new tactical bomber wing. And let's get you up here providing close air support. This way we can overwhelm them with just aircraft.
Overrun them with loving kindness.
Griffin working in regulations, direct ground support. Give me ace initiative. And wonder bolts from across the sea. There we go. Claim that airfield. If they're not going to defend it, take it.
Hey, where's
Hey, where's how are you? Quiet, apparently.
are you muted?
Hello.
There you are.
Those Hearts of Iron.
Brutal.
I am declaring war on the bears.
Yes, of course, Satoshi would go and do that. You know how he and Monty get along.
Mm-hmm.
Satoshi would totally string Monty up by the ears. I mean, wait, what? I
Record. Gotcha. Don't even try. Don't even try.
I need air
Oh
support. over
boy.
here.
And meanwhile, we're down here trying to go Starship Troopers and all these bugs.
Get a fly swatter.
This is a
Check
PSA. The
following
bugs
in
did
here.
nothing wrong.
The bugs did everything wrong. You dope.
I actually want to move my attack bombers. 100 of the 100 of them up here, and over here. Put them shorter range, so we can punch through this. Good job. Eat bread carrier, motherfucker. Say hello to Ford and General Motors. You have horses. What were you even thinking? We are horses. I mean, she has a point.
I understood that reference.
Good. Glad I could give you a reference you understand. Oh,
I mean, they
yay.
are
Silent service. Time to go do your thing.
I'm sorry, what? What the fuck is with this picture? One of the generals is a guy riding a bear.
Yes, because reasons.
Silent service.
Win ratio
Shark
83%.
down
That's nice.
under one. I'm calling all my submarine fleets the sharks down under.
We have regained the Crystal Empire. It is now ours again.
Good. I'm gonna hold there then. I'm gonna redeploy Nightwing's 8 divisions to Manchester. And I'll just hold what I got until we can get Equestria in the same shape.
Pushing those damn bugs back. How's my... Yeah, it's... Way to smack down the traditionalists.
Are you doing 2 wars at once?
Right.
I'm going to hold on to my political power. I might need it.
Okay, what is her... She has 104 military factories. I have half that. Exactly half. But I'm making rockets now, which is good.
Pegasus Division 5, you go there.
Who's a jigga? What? The Griffonian Republic is communist and Vidina is fascist? What? What? I'm confused.
Oh. Let's get it. Now let's do that. That takes less time. I'm gonna hold on to that for now.
How is my mechanized equipment?
Yay! Okay, HSC equipment. Let's go ahead. Let's do. Yeah.
We're gonna go ahead and research the next level of mechanized. Go from Brent carriers to American style M14s. I don't care about the supply. Your orders are to move. Where are the rest of your divisions?
You smart over
Okay.
here. That's
Oh.
fine. Come here.
I don't care about the supply. Your orders are to get to the damn front.
We're gonna show
Hurry
your
up
line
about
a
it.
bit here. Hang on, no, come here. Down there. All right, let's bring
We
you
got
back
91 days.
down.
Okay. Low for that.
Yeah.
Fiery. Is this New Huffington? Yeah, I need another refinery. New
No,
Huffington.
not that short. There we go.
Answering
We're pushing them damn bugs back. Actually, I'm going to divide
Kill
part of
that.
this army. Kill what?
I'm telling my
Oh, okay.
mechanized to kill
Wasn't that
something.
sure. I'm going to take about half of this. Actually, can I do that? Yes, I can. So, with you, you,
Are you kidding
you, and
Mechanized divisions are like, yeah, sure, keep hitting us. This is hilarious.
okay, let's go again. What do you do? Charismatic, aggressive assaulter, pony, career officer. Yeah, that'll work.
Did you promote someone to field marshal?
No, I just reassigned some divisions so I can spread things more effectively.
Okay, but half of those you named off were field marshal traits.
No, I need to do general. Oh, wait a minute. That's it's Reese. Yeah. Oh, that was okay. Never mind. Then I probably should not have been there then. Who works better for that? Actually, you're. I see. Hang on.
Makes sense to still have planes. The front line has pushed up here. I need you guys to rotate and give air superiority to our mechanized divisions, who are going to continue
ponies at the ready.
to slam through here. Naval bombardment is providing a 25% debuff. That's good.
Actually, there we go. That's better. There we are. Okay, that's better. So,
I need you guys in the silent service. I need you guys in the silent service.
not refractive. I can word.
You can word. I was unaware.
I know. It's such a talent I have. So
Okay.
we're gonna send you here to help out with the equestrian front.
Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
Get these radar stations built sooner rather than later, just in case I actually need them, because I'm probably gonna have to go fight Wingbardy.
Actually, I'm gonna put one of you guys. Let's take some of the.
And we now are on the open plains.
And that's. And one more
Our lands must
to
be preserved.
this army. That's better. More balance.
Push through to here. Punch through to there. Go reclaim Applewood. And hopefully we can get another encirclement. I am actually using all my fuel. Shit. Okay, gonna build refineries soon. How are we doing on those rifles?
Oh, okay. Click on the map to add a target to decrypt things. Let's go with the changelings. Why not?
It's probably, if it's the base decryption, it's probably going to take a long time.
It's gonna take them over a year. That's fine.
Oh,
Might as well
that's
get
not
something.
awful. Oh, look, another war.
Shocker.
You're late to the party.
How am I supposed to? Oh yes, the bat is still in Versopolis, just being all batty. The changelings are up to something. I know it. Well, no shit. You're in Versopolis, telling us what they're up to. That's fair.
Actually, why don't I reassign some more to you guys? And that's. You did not lose the war. You won the war. Shut up.
Hey, Nana, I lost the war.
Ponies
I
at
think
the
we're
ready.
doing a darn good job winning the war.
Soon the bear shall capitulate to me.
We're working on it. We're making progress.
If this is a good job. I don't. Yeah, that.
Okay,
I mean, we're not losing.
an
Boy.
attempt was made. An attempt was made. How's that work for you?
Hey, I sunk a convoy. We found a convoy and sunk it. Good job. This fleet. Good job. You guys can return for repairs. You guys can get deployed on raid status. Hopefully we can cut off their trade convoys. You guys punch. Reclaim that defense line. I think, yeah, we're somewhat in the Changeling lands and somewhat not.
Goes to wars.
There we go. Took care of them.
The initial counterattacks we're counterattacking pretty well.
Yeah. Started out kind of shit because I didn't know what I was doing. But we're getting better.
Nehru, you use medium tanks, right?
Yep. At least until I can start researching my way.
Trying to figure out what to do with the tanks with the extra medium.
I mean, I have tank divisions if you want to send them over to me.
I have all this money and I can't spend it. This is wrong.
What money? There's money? What? Money? I mean, I need tips. We need tips. We can use some bits here. You got money? You don't know what to spend it on? I mean, I don't have any freaking subscription or bit leaderboard this week yet because the week just started.
Oh.
Actually, I stand corrected. Brett and Von Holtz are on the leaderboard. I don't have a third place yet.
Tony, at the ready.
Okay, mechanized divisions. Reorganize and wait on the equestrian infantry to catch the heck up. Mechanized divisions. Punch hole. Okay, wait for the infantry. We are the infantry. The other infantry. Oh. Okay.
All right, that's done. Rocket artillery. Yes. Make me happy.
Are you building rocket artillery?
Researching it.
Are you going to build it? Because you're going to have to make a new template and everything.
Well, then I'll stop researching that.
Like rockets are something you have to invest in.
Improved artillery upgrade. There we go. That's fast. That'll take a lot less time. Yes.
Actually, don't grab scribe training yet. Grab earth pony mining.
Engineering is done. Next task.
Updated equipment. I now have. We went from 2-pounder to 6-pounder anti-tank.
Christian
And
military
yes,
staff.
we can use conversion. No, don't convert those. No, don't convert those. I only need 800 for upgrade. Yeah, start flipping those so we can get those out. How many do I need? A lot. My submarines found and torpedoed something.
Cool.
Congratulations, Admiral. The silent service is officially not a total failure.
What am I making that requires aluminum that I don't have?
Support equipment.
Tactical bomber. Stop that.
Oh, you were making planes.
Not anymore. I'm not. Well, I lost the military factory. That sucks. I had 6, now I have 5. Okay.
Your autonomy is the problem.
Okay.
Until you can become. Yeah, you lost access. You didn't actually lose the factory. You just lost access.
Okay.
Start counterattacks around Manchester. I need to get 500 rockets built up in order to switch ground pounder to rocket artillery. Is that right? $500? Yeah, I have 219. And I should probably research the next level of rocket artillery to make them really nice. It's been a long war, a grinding war. Sevens, I want you to begin to make a battle plan to attack the changelings there. Wingsword, I need you to plan a new spearhead. We're going to retake Telltale. Chifundo, I need you to plan a new attack. We're going to try to take White Bell and Mariposa. I'm also going to shorten Chifundo's line. I think our friends should be able to hold that sector since there's more than enough of them up there now, including some new wall of meat divisions. You can start upgrading the wall of meat now. Duplicate the template and
Okay.
go ahead and add some things you actually want in them from your support companies, or give them an actual artillery brigade, your choice. But you can start upgrading the wall of meat.
Okay.
Just be careful. Make sure you keep the combat width at 20, and pay attention to what it's going to cost.
Okay.
Answering the call.
Look at you just smashing your way through.
Stop. No. Had to. I can just adjust that. I don't need to rename it, correct? I need to make a duplicate.
Make a duplicate. You don't need to rename it, but you can.
Okay.
That way you can tell the difference. Okay. Carl is launching his own counter. Oh, shoot. I shot down one of my aces. I only have a couple of those. Damn. Yeah, I shot down one of my aces. Alright, Lightning, you're going to get reassigned. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Night Charm. Launch your first offensive. Starting to catch deer. We're catching deer convoys. I'm not sure how many they're actually sending. Chifundo, launch your probe. Let's find out how well they've prepared for us. Launch your probe there. And see if you can get that airfield. Sneakily get that airfield and see if we can get a juicy little encirclement here. Good job, Night Charm. Punch straight into them. This is 6 enemy divisions. Take advantage. See if we can get it. Yes! Break them down. Enemy has air superiority. Is that right? Yeah, I have 500 freaking fighters up here. Good grief. Alright, we want to extend our naval bombardment to now include the new area.
So who's winning the war?
changelings are technically on the back foot, but they're definitely not dead yet. Oh, poor deer! Poor deer! We're murdering deer divisions. We didn't get any changelings in an encirclement. We only got deer.
Oh, so
Oh,
the changelings
dear.
are invading
Anyway,
Equestria?
Anyway, I hope you like venison.
I love venison.
We are intercepting convoys. Good.
Magic makes us strong.
Navy's
Is
getting
the-
use.
Changelings have certainly carved their way into Equestria, haven't they?
Yes. So I'm playing the Australian ponies, and the name of my submarine squadrons is the Sharks Down Under.
Ready to do our part. Neither slow nor wait, soldiers.
Okay. I guess my battle fleet pretty much got canceled and is going to now be the New Maryland Victory Fleet. Winter bolts from across the sea, which gives me all my plane extra ace generation. All my planes get 5 air attack and 5 agility. That's nice. Sad I lost my ace still. I don't really need to expand conscription yet. I've got manpower. I got plenty of pony power. Let's get New Maryland pattern trucks so I can upgrade my motorized, and then we'll get the hack and hoof so I can get my support divisions from, well beyond when I should be having them. And then I will focus down. I will get merchant navy to decrease the cost of trade convoys and destroyers. Then I'll focus down here to get unconventional warfare in Sector Z. Attack there and there. Down south. Wingsword, keep pushing. I see a radar station we need to seize. Go for it. And then our navies are useless until we take something else. Till we get up and take Lunar Bang. So instead of being useless, I got an idea.
Ponies at the ready.
All right, Sevens, you're gonna do that trait that you started. We're gonna cancel this. Go ahead and withdraw here. I need you to position yourself at Las Pegasus. We are going to try something stupid. But hey, stupid is what streams are for.
Uh-huh.
Okay, they're gonna arrive in 7 days.
So who's playing the changelings?
No one.
Ah.
Yeah.
They're just kicking the shit out of an AI.
Yeah. All right, I want you guys to switch to patrol.
So isn't the AI currently cutting its way through Equestria?
Yes, they are. All right, I need you guys to delete these two. Submarines will switch to they're inexperienced, and that's fine. We're going to switch our submarines to be our raiders, and they will gain experience on the job. We're going to bring these guys up here to start patrols here. I'm going to reposition this naval invasion so that it goes properly.
Ready to do our part.
Okay, so what I need to do here.
Ponies at the ready.
That's the only port, so we need you to naval invade from here to here, here, and here. And there we go. Now the naval invasion's going the right way. Cool beans. Right, next thing, I need you guys to switch to support invasion there, there, and there.
Ready to do our part.
Hey, Carl, do you have a fleet available?
You need me to patrol the Brisna Havet or whatever it's called?
I need you to patrol this. Just patrol. They don't do anything else. And
I'm waiting for the thing to respond.
Ponies at the
okay,
ready.
Yes, I'm doing that.
thank you.
Ponies
It'll
at
be a
the
little
ready.
bit, but we might be able to sneaky and basically knock the deer out of the war.
No, no, no.
I need tactical bombers here.
Let's see if I can cut off at least one little division.
There we go.
Night Charm, where are you? Cool beans. Night Charm, I need you down here, actually. So begin redeployment. Oh, shit.
Mhm.
Switch to Strike Force. I have encountered an enemy fleet. One to two Aurelian capital ships and 16 escorts.
Oh. Nice isolated fleet.
Not see that coming. How long until we detect them? Soon TM.
Yes, exactly.
Engage at high risk. All ships engage at high risk. Almost got you, you buggers. We're about to find out if it was worth investing in ships, because here they come. Yep, we're going right after them. Strikey, strikey. Forcey, forcey. Ooh, got a little cheeky encirclement. Nice job. Very nice job, girl. Oh, they retreated. Cowards. Oh, you're on the other side of the freaking world right now. You're going to take forever to get into patrol position. That's fine. About done with submarines. That's good. What's your 8th ship now? Oh, you got a anti-aircraft cruiser, the Dingo. I can't believe you named a ship the Dingo.
Dingo with my baby. Were you expecting anything else from me?
No.
You're welcome.
Wait,
Maybe
what?
not take the low hanging fruit, but I'll give you that one. That was a good one.
That was sad on my heart, but that's okay.
New divisions come out in August.
So I'm gonna switch my Pegasus. Well, Alright, let's think for a minute here. No, they're holding the line.
At least they're making their way there full steam ahead. It's going to be a minute or 50. But they'll get there. In the meantime, my submarines go lol ship. Seize that airfield. Jesus, they've got more divisions?
Who's eating?
I do hear some snacking going on.
Yeah, sounds like someone's snacking on. Sounds like nuts.
Hey, you got it right. I'm eating almonds.
Yum.
Ah.
You have Fleet Protector, Destroyer Leader, and Hunter Killer. You have no traits. And you have Fly Swatter, Ironside, Cruiser Captain, and Safety First. Okay.
Answering call.
Okay, why won't you capitulate?
Has completed. No, I can't do that.
Answering
The
call.
hell, I have your capital.
And? You need to take more land. Let's see. The current war, the Great Polar War. The polar bears still have 4% to capitulate. Good luck.
I can't do you yet. No, you're fine.
Oh god, you have a busted propeller, really? Alright, go repair. I will allow that one. Don't repair there. No, we're retaking that. Don't repair here. Repair there's fine.
Maintenance Company 1 is done.
This is the furthest north we have.
Engineers 2. Go. Qualified governments.
Strike Force, go. Sink these fuckers.
No, we're good there.
Chase them down in their own waters. This is a hell of a chase. There we go, caught him. It's a light cruiser and 3 destroyers. Okay, we'll sink them. Let's see what happens. No, yeah, it's 3 destroyers. They do have smoke generators. They do have hit and run tactics. Oh, hi. I guess you own the polar bears now?
Well then! I can't pronounce that.
then. Now to deal with the other thorn in the side.
Does anyone have spare artillery?
I will check.
Let's see. Start Lindley's.
I have 1 plus 110 plus 1,000.
I have 1,500 artillery on the way.
The
Grazie.
decisions
Note to
available.
Ground pounder division switch to rockets. That pocket still holding? Kill those Jaegers, please. I guess you can go repair. 7, I guess this. You are ready to go.
I don't have a navy. Why would I want to have a ship designer or a chief of navy? That makes no sense to me. I'm a landlocked country.
Do we
For
have any
now.
heavy fighters we can put over there? Yes, we can put some rookie heavy fighters up as well. The Kingdom of Wingbardy did what? Okay, the communists have formed a pact. This is going badly.
It's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Do we have total naval superiority in these regions? No. One region does not. And until my ships are fixed, we're not going to have it. Which they are repairing in St. Petershoof, which has... Alright, so they're all repairing at least. As I said, we have a rubber shortage. Oh, yes, we're building more heavy fighters now. Oh, I've finished all my mills. Great. Can I get more space? Yes. Region-wide integration. Which didn't work. What the hell?
Answering the call.
Should have given me a factory space, and it did not.
Ponies at the ready.
Motherfucker.
Ponies at the ready.
Industrial land appropriation will give me a factory space, and I do have the stability to blow. Okay, fine.
Answering the call.
You reinforced? You guys have your rockets? You guys have your rockets. Cool. Changelings, this is the song of my people!
Ponies at the ready.
Punch through and take tall tale. Alright,
Now the
waiting on this patrol fleet.
77 starts.
Where is this patrol fleet right now? What the hell are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? No, you should not be patrolling up here. Turn around.
Strong.
That's on me. That's totally fair. Back over here. We need you over here, you know, looking for the enemy.
Our lands must be preserved.
Sevens, can you actually launch your
Ponies
invasion?
at the ready.
Yes, actually, you can launch your invasion. Okay. Hey, Carl, where's your battle fleet?
My fleets are patrolling
Our lands must be preserved.
North Luna Ocean and Rich Sea.
Do our part.
The one with the battleships, can it switch to support naval invasion here?
Yeah, just come on. Respond to my clicks.
Ready to do our part. Our lands must be preserved.
You patrol there.
Need snow
You
no rain can stop
do
us.
this.
Fighter initiative. I need fuel refining, honestly. Okay. I am going to hope this gets through. Here goes nothing. Launch.
Okay, well, I have it set to
Okay,
support
she's launching. Cool.
and all it's doing
You
is
guys
going
switch
back
to support. Yeah, we're coming. No, they're going back to port to escort the convoys that are coming through with the troops in them.
Except they're not going to Las Pegasus.
Where are they going?
They're going all... What the hell is this? They're going all the way down to Haston.
Are they repairing?
No. Gonna tell them to just go. Just hold outside wherever you're landing.
It's okay. It's okay. I have my ships helping, but I was hoping for your firepower, but that's fine.
I'm sending my firepower on. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it works.
I'm not gonna out of context quote that one because I'm sending my firepower sounds like a line you'd say during sex.
Don't give Nehru ideas.
I'm pretty sure that I need to give her all the ideas in the world.
I'm in no position to stop you.
Okay, Wingsword, I need you to cancel your front line here. I need you to reposition at Seaward Shoals ASAP. Because the moment we hit the beachhead, I want you to turn around and help these Pegasi. And your fleet is here. That's good. The invasion should be landing very shortly.
So where are they landing?
They're landing on top of the Deer's capital.
Need snow
Like
no
right
rain
on top of it, or one province over?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to desperately try to hard build a port because they have enough supply grace to last long enough for me to build a port. All they have to do is stay alive.
So you're doing a mulberry.
Answering the call.
Yes, I'm going to do a mulberry port as soon as they land. I don't know why it does this weird move here, but okay.
Our lands must be preserved.
We should, and I've got air support over there too. We actually have air superiority. Believe it or not. I put heavy fighters and tactical bombers, and they're like, "Yeah, we got this. But you guys are terrible at this job, but we got this."
Send the bugs packing.
And we're hitting the ground.
And White Bell has been reclaimed.
I need a mulberry. Port there. How long does it take me to build a port? 17 days. Okay. Port there ASAP. And we need to focus there. So I need this division to head here. As soon as you land, get landed. Cool. You head there. You assist here. Have to take that. All costs. Or I just lost all my Pegasi. This is an all or nothing mission. Are you in? Yes. Shell the shit out of them!
Well, good news. The Palms are at least providing some naval artillery.
Wing sword, your new front line is up here. Get across. I do not care. Right, we have to wait for you to take the. We have to wait for the port to get taken. Okay, as soon as these divisions are dead, we're going to turn around and launch a counterattack and spear out.
Resistance to occupation. What's that about?
It means that we have taken enemy territory and they are fighting for it.
Okay.
Okay, you guys switch to strike force because this is going to get hairy because they're going to deploy their fleet all over the place to try to stop this. I'm pretty sure that we can hold this if we just get the beachhead and seize the anti-aircraft guns. We've seized the airbase. I need fighter wings in the air. And we need another squadron of TACs deployed here, and we could use a squadron of carrier cast here on them, and we could use a squadron of heavies. I do now have that available. Start that. I need more hunt and destroy, and we'll need to get our naval doctrine up next. But hey, Carrier Fighter 3, that's a nice upgrade. Finish off this division. And establish a front line here. This should force the changelings to pull units off of the current front line to stop us. Or at the very least, the deer will get pulled off to stop us because their capital just went kaputs. Hey, retake Anchorage.
Hey!
Yes, please, liberate my uncle.
Liberate your uncle. Do I have naval doctrine, actually? Increase sub-detection. Yeah, let's do this. Start burning into my naval doctrine to see if I can get these guys. And actually, I'm occupying the territory of Molenia right now. Do I even have MP divisions? No, I don't even have MPs. Crap.
That's a problem.
I should research MPs. New Maryland Royal Guard, you have an assignment. Go occupy that land.
Oh shit, look at the Griffins. They are coming.
Yeah, he's sneaking into Yakistan, trying to knock it out. I see what you're doing there, Insane. I see what you're doing.
I mean, all their forces are literally on the right.
Kind of sus.
Ain't no kinda to it. He is sus. But, hey, changelings, you see we just opened a second front? You might want to come stop us before we knock the deer out completely. All I gotta say is, I do believe the 1st Light Division has earned its nickname, the Legends, because they just did a naval invasion with barely any divisions.
This is the stuff.
Oh, there's infrastructure here too. Oh boy!
But they don't like us. We're taking over the Wendigo Forest. They do not like us very much. We're like to retake the whole land. Oh, hello.
Noteworthy.
Hello. Oh,
Noteworthy.
no.
Noteworthy. Look over here.
I saw that. Now I'm going to send some planes up in there to.
You have planes?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm going to send some to this. How can I? Can't quite reach.
The traditional Catholic accent surrendered to Nova Grafani earlier today. The Yaks defending city were extremely stubborn and took heavy casualties before the remaining wounded warriors unable to fight finally capitulated. The Yak city, and there's the deer reinforcements. Shit. We're going to have to hold the line. Night Charm. I need you to reorganize your line. Because as soon as you take Tall Tale, you're going to be redeploying to help us over here on the second front. The Maryland Amphibious Front needs you. Let's go ahead and flip our support to up here. You guys fly in over here. Who the hell put planes here? The airport was already full. Shit. Relocate. We have Vancouver. Cool. Relocate to Vancouver. Heavy fighter wing. Cast bomber. Got no space. Oh, well, that's a reckoning. There goes a light cruiser and 6 destroyers. And the Equestrian and the Maryland Navy sink all of that. That's nice. That's a nice thing to have happen. And we're chasing their destroyers down.
Magic makes us strong.
Of course, the issue here. Continue to expand the front towards the new capital. See if we can get these deer to capitulate real quick. Well, they won't capitulate, but they have just lost most of their divisions and are now trying to have their navy interrupt our supply line. Not that I blame them.
Magic makes us strong.
All right. I guess then push back to their doorstep there. Take that. Seize that to the river. I think that's as far as I can push with my lines like this. We need to switch this to here. And we need to switch 7s to here. And that'll have to do until I can bring in more troops. We're basically going to dig in. All right, good. We've got the Changeling Navy infiltrated now, which should give me a naval intelligence update. 80%. I know where their Navy is deployed and what it's doing. And their Navy is deployed on strike force back home and not actually coming out to fight us despite having 19 submarines. I'm okay with this. What's the Alinea Navy look like? Still has 20 ships. Great.
Ponies at the
All right.
ready.
We're going to work on rearranging the lines. How long until I can get more divisions up here? A while. Good God, a long time. Nightlight, seize Tall Tale! Push! Push! Okay, this we don't have air superiority over. Can we redeploy? Have we retaken Mariposa? We have. Okay, I can redeploy. 400 aircraft to here and put them up here. These 100 aircraft here. These are in 50-man wings, right? Yeah, we can redeploy 50 there, and put them up there, and we can redeploy you over here. And put you over there.
Magic makes it strong.
This is the weirdest battle I've ever fought. I've never actually done a naval invasion against the changelings. This is a new thing. Although I like trying new things. Sometimes they work brilliantly, and other times they cost you everything.
Uh-huh.
I hope this isn't one of those other times.
Answering the call. Our lands must be
We're working on infrastructure. We're working on infrastructure in the deer lands so I can get my supply up.
Pull back.
But at the moment, we're just
Ready to do our part.
holding the line.
Answering the call.
Because I've only got so many divisions over here. Do you have 6? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 6. Only got so many divisions up here. And then 7s, I want you to pull your line back to this side of the river, and Wingsword will handle the other side. Noteworthy lagging.
Oh, sorry.
Go for him.
Ponies at the ready. Moving out.
I'm not entirely sure what the changelings are going to send to crush my naval invasion, but if they're going to pull units off the line, let's take advantage.
Ponies at the ready.
Let's expand this snake, because I know what Carl's trying to do. He's trying to surround most of the changeling army.
Our lands must be preserved.
And the changelings are pulling divisions off to go after my naval invasion over here.
Our lands
Because I see a fresh changeling panzer unit. Oh, God. Get across this river.
Move out.
Start the attack here. We're going to surround and destroy this fresh panzer squad. Haha! Sneaky, sneaky! You tried to defend Capital, and now you get surrounded and besieged! Burn it to the ground! Although there is no way I can hold that front line. There's too much to hold.
Answering the call.
Fresh Panzer Division. No match. Ringsword has a trait?
Moving out.
Trait. Oh. Let's give you improv expert so I can spam makeshift bridges and just cross rivers with mechanized divisions like they're not even there. Can we not take Tall Tale?
Fire. Ponies, fire.
Is that what I'm hearing? That yeah, we're sieging a Tall Tale as hard as we can. It just ain't working. They are dug in. Okay. Well, damn.
Moving out.
Okay, Wingsword, we are going to actually shorten our line. No, we're not doing that. We're shortening the line because
At the ready.
all right, I need you to cancel that.
Moving out.
All your divisions need to be here. We're just gonna hammer this with all of you so I can get you across the ocean to help us. Good grief, how much chromium do I? What am I making? It requires all this. Aircraft carriers. Yeah, that would be chromium.
Ponies at the ready.
That would be chromium.
Our lands must
Okay,
be
fair.
preserved.
Fair game. I'm making aircraft carriers. I understand. Supply situation is golden. I can't really afford to push. I only have I have so few divisions. Extend your line there. Wing sword, extend your line here, and shorten it here.
Answering the call.
Because I only have so many divisions. And they know it.
Drop down and take cover. Tactical withdrawal.
I need you all just to pile in and finish off Tall Tale so I can bring you across and fix my the problem I have created. The Equestrians want to do this mass encirclement, we'll do it. I will support it in earnest with everything we have. Keep pushing them. Widen the line so we don't get encircled ourselves. Let Carl do the pushing to get the big encirclement. We're just going to keep widening.
Okay.
I am storming you with every division I
Ready to
have.
do our part.
Just die, fair eggs. Just give it up. Please. The fat lady has sung for Tall Tale. Let me have it. I know I'm telling tall tales, but that's not the point.
Answering the
Oh, Phalanx, just hold out long enough so we can trap you. Dang it.
ready to do our part.
Okay, Tall Tale's taken. Good. I need immediate redeployment of your divisions to this line across the sea here, because we're going to use that to hold this pocket.
Ponies at the
This
ready.
big old second front pocket I've made that I have no business being in with so few divisions. Please hurry up and train. Please hurry up and train. I'm begging you, please train. Train faster.
Our lands must be preserved.
How many civilian factors am I getting from export? 38. Okay, then. Good job. I actually need one of you over here, and one of you over here, and one of you down here. Root out the resistance so we don't have to deal with it. Where's the enemy fleet? Still
Magic makes us strong.
in these waters. Okay.
Answering the call. Moving out. Ready to do our part.
Chifundo, shorten your line to there.
Answering the call.
And on your way out, hit them here. And you two hit them here, just to broaden our front a little bit so we're not going to get wrapped while we try to. While Carl literally has 21 divisions just smashing into one tile. Good lord, man. I thought I was the expert on human wave attacks. Here's the crown, sir.
How do I hold a gun?
I mean, when you take an entire army and just use it as a fist.
Magic makes us strong.
I've heard of fisting. I've heard of fisting someone, but this is definitely new. Okay, we need to switch to sugarcoat also to convince them to be our friends. Start decoding Nova Griffonias.
Keep it in
Okay, I guess we need to research decryption because, dear God, somebody has a spy agency that's worth a damn.
Come on, dear, just give up. Home.
They're not going to give up till I start pushing them, and the changelings have sent divisions over here to reinforce.
Our lands must be preserved. Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
Where's Night? Okay, there's Night Charm's army. There's my ground pounders with their rockets coming up to the front line.
Answering the call. Neither snow nor rain can stop us. Magic makes us strong.
Let's hit them. Plan an attack to there. Night Charm, plan an attack to here. Or Wingsword. Night Charm. Plan an assault to the Golden Shore. We're doing an initial hit, and then we're going to do a big push. Ensure this encirclement holds. I don't know how many divisions this is, but this is a look, that is. Let me zoom all the way out here. 20, 38, 48, 58, 50, 60, 64 divisions surrounded.
T.
Huh.
Even though all your
That
divisions
is-
are here, you are to plan an assault to there. Actually,
Hey, Fee. Do you ever want to see a fox made out of shotgun carriages?
what?
Huh?
Chick live stream crazy post. Pony Chick just posted it. It is a fox made out of shotgun cartridges. It is adorable.
Ha!
That's the thing.
That's a thing.
That is the thing. Wingsword, I want you to hit makeshift bridges to compensate for the rivers. Night Charm, I want you to hit not gonna hit force attack. That's just ridiculously bad. Chifundo, I actually want you to stop. I want you to hit office staff so you can get your planning bonus before you hit again. Let's go ahead and get the Marines. I'm assuming I didn't just waste 10 days? No. Good. Actually, no. Let's get Merchant Navy. Decrease the cost of our destroyers. Chifundo, go. Let's see if we can wipe out this massive encirclement of ridiculous size. You guys are to be on hyper aggressive mode right now, so I don't care. Go, 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 go. This is our chance to gain ground.
Boy, the mommy changeling is not gonna like this one little bit.
You mean the massive, oversized encirclement of just oh god, oh god?
Yeah,
Changeling
I'm actually very
casualties
happy
right
about
now are 3.6 million. I guarantee you when we kill this encirclement, we're easily over 5 million casualties.
that.
Though the bad news is we need divisions here. There's nothing on the front line. Shit.
I'm getting them moving.
I'm teasing, but shit, that's funny.
Hang on, I'll reassign some people. No, not all of them, just one of them. You go here. You go here.
Ponies at the ready.
Stop your advanced sevens.
You go there. Perfect. That was 13 all units.
MP divisions, and then I need more naval
No
doctrine.
quota.
You go ahead and smash him. You come in here. Sevens, I want you to initiate staff office plan. We're going to spend some of our CP now. While we can. I need Chifundo to go ahead and hit makeshift bridges again, because we're going to be crossing rivers. Stop Nightlight Charm until that encirclement's done. Wing Swords Division. Actually, let's punch.
We've got the bugs are on their heels. Like, what the fuck is happening?
They got encircled, and now they're being destroyed rapidly. Actually, I'm saving up because I need to switch Royal Pin out now for a Princess of Terror. How am I doing on compliance is slow to grow, and I'm suffering casualties, of course. Do I have guns? I think I have guns. Guns? Do I have assault rifles? Yeah. Okay, cool. I have extra assault rifles.
Guns.
Here's 15,000 guns, Carl.
Thank you.
Guns!
I'm good on guns.
Guns for sale.
You're good on what?
I'm good on guns now, thankfully. I have both surplus production and just a nice little stockpile.
The acts have capitulated.
That's not good, because I get the distinct feeling that if Nova Griffonia wants to beat us, they're going to have to attack us now.
Yeah. You horrible person.
It's saying Scorpio over there, silently preparing to slit all of our throats.
Do
Fucker.
I really want to be a horrible person?
No.
Yes.
I will send Chifundo up there, and you can deal with him.
Oh,
None of
please,
his
no,
divisions
not
are
the
low.
rhyming. Anything but the rhyming.
His lowest division XP is 34. That man has been that zebra has been fighting everything.
Our lands must be preserved.
And knows
Magic makes us strong.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Ready?
I need to redeploy air wings. These guys, this is I need an air force over here. Heavy fighters redeploy here. I need a tactical bomber wing over there. And we
It's like a little pocket of
need
shrinking. They're just kind of going, oh, dear God, what the hell
a
happened?
standard fighter wing up here and give us air superiority up here. We'll just keep pushing them back here. I need that. I need less of this. I need less of this. do I have a carrier now? No. I'm not repairing. I just don't have a carrier yet. Okay, September and August I'll start having carriers. Finish them. They're out of supply, so let's keep going. Naval Doctrine. Carrier Organization, please. Then I'll do submarines. Or actually, no, I'll do surface ships next, and I'll do submarines. Mm-hmm. Crossing the river that's hurting. Are the deer? The deer might surrender now.
Deer are at 70% capitulation.
Well, at least they'll technically be liberated from the changelings.
No, you should all be sent here. Our ground pounders should be finishing this off.
Almost at 100% more support. That's pretty good.
100% is where you always want to be because it gives you
Okay.
the most bonuses.
They're shrinking.
Yeah, we noticed. We're trying to kill them.
Just another bug hunt.
Wondering if Scorpion over there is going to start justifying or not, because this is his one chance.
I really hope you don't, you little sucker.
Yeah, I just now realized they're surrounded. Okay, Wingsword, I need you to shorten your line.
Okay, I think we just gave them 1 million casualties.
Yeah, they went from 3.5 to 4.3. Oh boy. And we've still got more to inflict on them.
And I just got a notice from Nova Graphonia that they're trying to justify a war goal on.
Oh?
Yeah, right against Stalingrad.
If you want to send your troops up that way,
I'll redeploy Chifundo there. And then you can redeploy whatever you have to spare, Nerui, because I think that they, the
Think they're almost done.
here are, where are they at? Army Intelligence, they're at 45 divisions. Yeah, you don't need my divisions up here anymore.
Moving my tank division.
well, considering Scorpio is about to fight us, perhaps we should kick him out of this channel.
No, it's a friendly game. It's not a
I know.
not a hostile thing.
Until
These won't. Oh, those are almost ready. Are you guys almost ready? Okay, good. Some more divisions are almost ready. I need those desperately. Right, we're saving. No, we're not getting Princess of Terror yet. We're going to deal without it. We're going to hit that. My manpower's going to go. Oh, I've got 57,000 garrison troop. Ugh. Ugh.
Well, the changelings are secured. They can go home now, right? Well, Equestria has been secured primarily. I'm going to send some of my people back to the Crystal Empire because I don't trust my neighbors.
Nah, your neighbors are
getting set up
fine.
on your border. Shoot.
Yeah, I'm sending my the Emerald Starlight Division up there. They're gonna go. Just be cautious. Meanwhile,
Magic makes us strong.
Do I have? Yes, I have aircraft. Cool. Redeploy air. I can't redeploy aircraft to Stalingrad, right?
Nero, have you done the thing that'll let you join the faction?
Probably, yeah.
Have you done Help Fellow Ponies?
Oh, I did that a while ago. Helpful ponies and Together for Victory.
And you're not in our faction.
Correct. I think it might have been patched out.
Gosh dang it.
But I will be able to deploy aircraft to your. If I just do this, oh no, military access is granted. I just can't deploy aircraft to your airfields. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well, I will deploy my aircraft to Equestria's airfields then. Tactical bombers. Redeploy. Tactical bomber. Redeploy. Yeah, Equestria's got some airfields we haven't used that are definitely in range.
And may or may not be getting upgraded.
Go ahead and get that redeployment underway. Nightlight, finish this. Who the heck have you been fighting down here this whole time? General Vinrix. I see. Let's finish that off. And then we can redeploy you to the front line up here where I currently have no troops and the changelings are retaking ground. It's totally fine. This is fine. Everything is kosher. Make sure they're actually deploying in sunset so that they have the quickest route across the ocean. Nightlight Charm, your divisions are not bad now. I need you to redeploy quickly.
Okay,
Yeah, there's the justification war goal against us or our allies just fighting against the Crystal Empire. I suggest your northern border gets deployed on with your noteworthy. I suggest you redeploy all your troops to your northern border. I assume you know how to redraw front lines and delete current ones and assign units.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, we don't need you down in Seattle.
Okay.
I am going to have to redeploy my navy.
At the ready.
I can no longer raid here. Naval forces are actually no longer necessary here either.
Answering call.
I need you guys to rebase yourselves to Manhattan. And I need to cancel your current orders during your rebasing process. Apparently that battle fleet, yeah, that thing I was building that isn't ready yet, yeah, it needs to be here now.
Magic makes it strong.
Changelings are like, they can't possibly fight us here. It's too cold. And we're like, do you have any idea how cold it is in the Crystal Empire? Do you have any idea how long we fought there?
Yeah. Do you even understand what it was like?
Ponies at the ready. Magic makes it strong.
Stop that. Go ahead and launch a counterattack. We need to seize that port, and then they won't have supply on these units, and we can wipe them out easily. Chifundo, I need you to begin to plan a spearhead assault all through there. This is going to be a fight. I also would like for you to extend your line to include this. And I need... how are these airfields doing? I need more planes. Planes! The plane, boss!
Boss, the plane, the plane! Alright, what can I do here research-wise?
Flip those fighters to there because they're no longer actually fighting here. And they can totally have air superiority there. I don't care. Do I have any planes available? I hope I have planes. Yes, tactical bombers will do the job just fine. This airfield, awesome. Let's get 2 squadrons of fighters out here. And do I have... Yes. No, none of those. 2 squadrons of close air support because we're going to into the Stone Age. You get up here with Grand Wing Sword. You 4 get over there with 777s. You go here. Hey, shot down the Queen of the Sky.
Queen is dead.
Need you to redeploy with Nightlight Charm. Oh my god, how much is my 70,000 garrison? Jesus. Can I at least get a cigarette before you fuck me, game?
No.
There, 100% war support. Cool.
I'm going to assume I can't build any more factories. Yep. But I can get 1 more out of that. I can't build any more factories, huh? We need another dockyard. We need another dockyard now. Stat. Their supply situation should be critical. Is that the old changeling border I see? I believe it is, comrades.
And
I believe we see the... I believe we've eaten enough of the Aurelian Protectorate to see the old changeling borders. Mm-hmm. Fills my heart with joy. Australian Hick's gonna be stepping foot in Changeling Land. Oh dear God!
Oh dear.
How much steel do I need all of a sudden? Apparently the answer is yes, I need steel. Do I have any places that make steel that... No, I just need... Oh my god. I suddenly have to import 270 steel.
Oh, for the love of fuck, I didn't know the focus had changed. Darn it.
Let me get another civilian factory I can use to get more steel. Good lord, I didn't... That's a lot of steel. I get it. Ships cost steel, okay? What does his navy look like? Oh, we can take that. And you rebase here and strike force it up. I need you guys to raid here and here. Cease raiding in the southern waters. I also need to, as soon as I get this, I'm going to need to turn around and come over here and get extended conscription and negotiate. And the Aurelia Protectorate has surrendered.
Cool.
Oh no, little changelings! You all of a sudden surrounded! Push them out. Okay, Nightlight Charm. I need you to redeploy to this front immediately. That meant go. I don't. Oh. We timed out. Actually, here's what I need. Grand Wing Sword, I want you to redeploy to here. I want Nightlight Charm to shorten her front to here and front up to here. And I want Sevens to extend front to there and then cut her front here. Down to there. I didn't say draw a new one, Sevens. I want you to extend an existing one. Right there. And I want you to assign all of your divisions there. And then Wing Sword, I want you to cancel this and reassign all your divisions here. There we go. That should get the redeployment underway. I need to get expand conscription because I suddenly require 100K to garrison because apparently it decided that I'm the one who owns the Orleanian Protectorate now. Ugh. Are all my factors still churning? Yeah, all my factors are still churning. What's compliance looking like? Terrible. Am I short on equipment? No. Just compliance is bad.
These are cold.
Get that redeploy. Let's get that bread. Mm-hmm. All right, how long until your divisions cross? Yeah, we got multiple divisions crossing the freaking ocean. I do not care. I want you here. Right.
Oh, that's adorable.
Hmm?
I found an image of a cyborg ferret. It's adorable.
A cyborg ferret. Okay. I could buy that being adorable. Any more air bases? No.
I mean, at least it's adorable compared to the cyborg shark.
Okay, the cyborg shark, I'm just going to assume is terrifying.
They gave it torpedo launchers.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty scary. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty scary. Okay, these divisions are moving. Good. Yes, get moving, Nightlight. We got to get you across the ocean now. Come hell or high water, we got to get over there. Do I have MP divisions yet? Nope. Actually, you two hit him. See if we can cut the changeling off for more resources.
Boop posted the live stream in Nairobi's channel.
Okay.
Cyborg ferret.
Ostwind. That's a problem. Do I have some extra? Yes, actually, I have heavy fighters. Not what I meant to do. But it'll do the job. Let's get some more heavies out. Alright, let's redeploy these light fighters. They'll be somewhere useful. And then let's stack. I'll take shooting down more of their aces. I'm okay with this. I don't know about the rest of you, but this sounds great to me.
I have no objections.
Who likes a mission? You? We're currently not winning air superiority over there. Until we are, we're just going to have to deal with it. Slam through them. Let's hammer on in here
Ponies at the ready.
and see some more territory where we can. Yeah, can't do that. Stop. H. Ring sword, I want you to extend your line to there. I want you to begin planning the offensive. Nightlight charm, I want you to begin planning the other one. And you'll crisscross each other. And hopefully we can pull off that attack. I hope we can. I don't know that we can. But it might be worth the effort. Well, we found submarines.
Yay.
I have no idea until how long do you finish your justification? Demand democracy for Griffins. How long until this is finished? What day is this going to finish on? September the 11th. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Same day I launched that carrier. Same day I launched that carrier, you're gonna launch an invasion. I see how it is. I see how it is. So eliminate those divisions. What time is it? Oh, it's late. Holy shit.
Yeah.
How much longer do you guys want to go? We all got focused and forgot what time it was.
Yeah, we
What
kind
time
of
is
get busy.
it?
You can. It's at 12:23 Central Standard Time. Probably some of us should probably get into bed here pretty soon. I got a busy day ahead of me tomorrow.
Yeah, with a bit, I'd say this is probably a good spot to start wrapping it up. We've been going for nearly 5.5 hours.
Yeah, and we've
And I have to get up.
we turned the war around,
Mhm.
and now we're gonna have another war before we even finish this one.
Yes.
Yep.
I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but there is absolutely no way in hell we're going to get to Versopolis before September the 11th.
No.
well, we
Also,
only
here's
have
the
to
sideboard
actively wage one war at a time. The other one can be like, yeah, nope, stay. Nope. We're not moving.
Oh, and I just passed 666 convoys.
I'm shipping more troops are being shipped into Equestria now. They're gonna have to make their way all the way across Equestria to get to their deployment.